I should just turn the cam on and like do the conductor thing, except I don't know how to do that. Pretty sure conductors don't cross their arms. Welcome, folks. Great to see you. Thank you for joining me today. I screwed up, folks. We screwed up. I went to Broken Railroad to forage, and I forged a knife and 10 arrowheads, and that isn't gonna help me win this challenge. So I think today I gotta put Hush River on hold and go down into, oh, we got the wind rolling in. We gotta go to the Muskeg and build a hatchet and maybe some more arrowheads at least. So, oof. Hey, Krem, welcome in. All right, let me scroll up to the beginning. Summer Gemini, great to have you. Bright and early. Silty, good to see you. Hawkeye, Quill, welcome on in, everyone. Ruak, great to have you. And Sarah97, welcome on in. Krem, things are going okay. Get this, folks. Remember how I was saying, that my days lived and amount of maps might be better than Perfect Trip? Well, Perfect Trip did the math, and as of yesterday at the beginning of his stream, I was, get this, 0.004% faster. That's right. I'll take it. Well, you know what? If Perfect Trip did the math, he must be scared. He must be worried. Okay, I can't. We're in trouble. Oh, man. We're gonna have to figure it out. I'm gonna have to go down to the basin in through the Muskeg, mapping on the way, I guess. Maybe looking for Polaroids. I know a few spots in the Muskeg. High, low blind, maybe. I think the low blind, actually. There's a briefcase by the bunkhouses. Can be on the corpse near the forge. I think you mean the cave near the forge too. And there might be one other spot I'm not thinking of right now. But whatever. We gotta figure it out, folks. Hey, Gen X Gaming Girl, good to see you. Yeah, 0.004% more efficient. Hey, I'll take it. Made a huge mistake. Yeah, Krem. In if you missed it in Broken Railroad, I went to the forge and I didn't have enough food. I showed up. I had to leave immediately to gather food. I got cattails, deer carcass, a couple other odds and ends, but it wasn't enough. So I basically cut the forge short at 1 knife and 10 arrowheads, and then I hit the ground. I made the bow and I left because that's all I had food for. So now I am suffering the consequences of my actions, and we're gonna have to dive on in and try to salvage this run. The only way I can make this work, I think, is if I really efficiently exit. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do a long little plan here. Okay, where I log in. I'm gonna have to go Milton Basin, and map, like completely tick off Milton, and then I've got to go Muskeg, and then I guess Mystery Lake Milton. That way I'm not backtracking, and then I'm doing a bit more mapping. I don't know. Let's see. Hey, Cindy, good morning. You're up bright and early? Yeah, let's get cracking. Consequences of my own actions. Yeah, I know. What was I thinking? Okay, what the hell? What are we doing? We even have, like, a deer gear soon to make here. Deer gear soon to make here. Is there a simple arrow in here? What? All right, Astrid's been, she's been up to something. I don't know what though. What is going on? We'll be fine. One's the con artist. You got some rain? Oh, you know what? I thought it was raining last night. Cindy, and I went and checked and it wasn't. But I like thought I heard rain. So I don't know, maybe there was rain, I just missed it. But I hope it was enough to like actually do something, like register. Because last time we had a rain, it was like, you know, it rained, but it hardly moistened the ground. But it is cooler. It's cooler. Is it Kismet? Yeah, it's Kismet. I know. What was I thinking? All right, we need to be humble now, folks. We got to be putting in hard work and being efficient with our movements and all that stuff. Have to play smart. All right. It's not over yet. Yeah, this is a shame, but maybe it will teach me a lesson. I don't know what the lesson is yet, but I'll let you know when I... Well, cheers everyone. Thank you for joining me bright and early on Monday. I'm gonna try to get like the 9 a.m. PST as the start time. I'm try to stick to that. We'll see how we go. For now, I'll probably try 4 to 5 hour streams and ease into longer. But yeah, I'm feeling good. Yesterday was nice, and I'm not feeling like repercussions today, so confident. Okay, here's what I wanted to see. We got 11 coal. I've already rated the coal at the muskeg, so this is it. That's all we got. We're gonna have to bring our coal with us to the skeg and maybe even loot the Bleak Inlet transition. Hey, Captain Picard. Gonna not do some mapping today? No, we're mapping. We're mapping. Is Cartographer just mapping all locations? Yeah, it is. We have to map all 212 locations. So I just want to double check Mountain Town. We have Hermits, Milton Basin, Cave System, 2 Forlorn. So the only one that we can't get now is Cave System. Perfect. Let's pass a bit of time, and then we will craft arrows. We'll craft arrows, and then we're gone. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Great to see you, Captain Picard, and thanks for shouting Captain out. Also playing this challenge, folks, so definitely drop a follow. Go have a look, see what the strat is over there, okay? And then come back here and let me know. We are short 1 arrow that we lost. I think we're at 9 as our max now. Okay, we'll get a couple hours sleep, and then honestly, we probably don't need to do that.
I could use this.
Well, let's see what ours is. Is it? I'm gonna cure these, that way I show up and I can craft more at the forge, maybe.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Second bow, maybe. Hey, we got a heist. Captain Gen X Gaming Girl is getting the crew together. Get in on it, folks. You know you wants to. It is what it is. Alright, I'm not worried. Oh, you know what we need to do, actually? Yeah, this is a better play. We gotta go down the river, and we'll take the river to the farmhouse. That way we can grab all the cattails, and then we won't starve to death on our forge run. I'm still excited about this. I'm not like giving up or gonna scum this file. I want to try my best and still be a contender here, but we're gonna have to take a few 4 or 5 day vacation, I think, by the sounds of things. It's a Meglin's Day. Take it. And I'll just warm up my teas with this fire. We don't really need to, do we? Oh goodness, Silty, the sole survivor. Well, I don't know if you saw, but yesterday we had a Kraken actually take the whole crew out, so it'd be worse, I guess. Are we getting cold? Something? What's going on here? Yeah, I know, this is a weird strat, but I'm doing it. It's like, once, didn't you just make a fire? Yeah. So?
I wonder if I can drop any of this here.
Alright, we don't need that. Let's go to the river. If the torch blows out, not a concern. Yeah, we'll loot all the river cattails, and that's gonna help us with the forge. We have the bow, so we can stop and like hunt along the way. But with the muskeg, I typically just try to move quick, because there's not a whole lot of like shelter or anything along the way. You just gotta go. Go, go, go. And we do have a few maps down this way, so we can tick it off. And then in the muskeg, I want to do some mapping on routes to the forge. So there's quite a few regions, spots in the muskeg. And again, like I said, collecting the Polaroids if they're around. I have Firestart 3, so I gotta remember to drop the tinder. And solely 30 pieces of silver they clearly earned. Clearly. It's windy. Alright.
I could eat anything.
There could be a Polaroid at this farmhouse. Actually, I think I did the process of elimination. And I've determined the Polaroid should be here at the farmhouse on the corpse, but I could be wrong. I just thought I checked everywhere else. Could be way off. And two, it's been a while since I actually did the Polaroid hunt, so a lot of that stuff I learned has been forgotten to me. Okay, we'll feed you. Give me a minute. Alrighty. We've been here before. I don't think we have any food that we left. I'm just gonna drink the rest of this tea. There we go. Yeah, this tea sipping is pretty sweet. I used to just drink the full tea and not worry about the tea sip, but it's really effective. Seriously. You can basically sip the tea until you've just got 10% left, and then that 10% will give you the full buff of warmth. A little broken, honestly, but I will use and abuse it because the other competitors are too.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Astrid, you literally just told me about the horse you want to eat. I'll feed you, but we gotta get some stuff done first. We have to go to the farmhouse and sleep, and then we're climbing down that rope. Maybe some mushrooms nearby here too. Who drinks a full cup of hot tea at once? Yeah, very true. Searcher, I like where your head's at. Aw, nuts. I'm in danger. Alright, let's just chill. I'm gonna try to go wide. Maybe not attract any more wolf. Oh, frick. Run! I really just don't want to waste my ammo.
I need to find a place to rest.
Yeah, oh, we got teas out here too. Aw! 431 calories? I must have forgot that was here. Wolf is in danger. You got it. But honestly, I don't need to be shooting wolves because it's gonna wreck my arrows. I need these arrows. Let's drop that piece. Yeah, here we go. Dang, we have like a full night's sleep ahead of us. Alright, let's just do some chores. It is what it is. Okay, so today is not a sure thing, but darn good. Yeah, it's not quite your lucky day, but pretty good. Pretty good. So the food, yeah, 51. Pretty good. I'm gonna have to eat these for dinner though. Like, we have a ton of meat in the basin, so that's really nice. I'll actually grab meat and drag it through Marsh Ridge probably. Because we had the 2 deer, we left basically 2 full deer to eat at the basin. And that was only a week ago, maybe a bit more, so should still be plenty good eat. Full night's sleep, go down the ropes. Or actually, we don't need a full night's sleep, we need like... need the shed inventory, is what we really... There we go. So as long as we sleep enough, you know, 6 hours, we can climb down that rope. And then sleep in the other cave, climb down, sleep, leave. we had a hermit, so gotta map hermits and then Milton Basin and then the exit. So 3 maps. I'm gonna check now if we can go. Come on. Oh, start the fire. I was hoping to try. Okay. actually think I left the toilet water for some reason. I'm just gonna double check. That might be handy to have a sip of that before we head off. I'll probably light a fire at the deer and I'll harvest that. We don't have enough. Well, we actually might have enough guts. So I processed a deer in the cave. So if we take this deer, I'm just grasping at straws. I'm thinking, you know, we were a little slow on the deer carcasses. So if we were to get a couple deer hides down, that would be pretty sweet for us. He's just going running right at them wolves. Hey, Finland, welcome in. 1.9, I'll take it. Hope your back is feeling better. Yeah, doing a lot better, Cindy. Like, I'm not healed yet, but I'm on my way. Hey, Silty, thanks for the hydrate. Cheers. I don't have to pause it.
Fire. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, carcass harvest? I didn't even know you could do that. Excuse me. Nope. I'll leave the guts. All right, we're like under 35. We should be able to do it. Hey, Rand, good to see ya. Welcome in. And thank you, Cindy, for shouting out Rand. Rand plays TLD, and he's super consistent, great streamer, great community. He's also a musician, folks. He's not afraid to get the guitar out once in a while. So definitely go check out Rand if you haven't already. Great to see you, my friend. Welcome. Excuse me. Yeah, I was away for a month with that back injury, so I'm just getting back into it. Yeah, I didn't mean to say that. And I'm feeling pretty good and just sort of easing my way back into the schedule. Did I lose that torch? Where the heck did it go? I'm trash at throwing torches over these things. Oh, good. Same thing, I'll just light the fire, T-hacks, go to sleep. Where's all this random meat coming from? I mean, I'll take it. That's really great. Stairs are hard on back injury. Yeah, you take them one at a time. And I'm walking up to the loft, but I'm like on my 5th week now, so the worst of it's behind me. The first 3 weeks were really rough, and then the 4th week I was getting my meds sorted a lot better. Oh, you know what? We actually need water. Get a couple liters and then I'll do my teas. Yeah. Eight minutes, 3 minutes. Need a stick. Perfect. Actually, we'll see. Good. So, if anyone's wondering what that was about, this is gonna stay hot until I pull it off the fire, as long as I let this die. If the fire dies out, well, teas are warmed up and sitting. Same thing with meat. They'll just sit there forever hot, or if it's meat, it will stay at the percentage that it was when you cooked it. Pretty dang cool. So I can leave here tomorrow morning and take those hot teas with me, or I can come back in 10 years and take hot teas with me. I don't know if we're fully warm yet. We're kind of not at that level where we can sleep in caves comfortably before worrying about the wind getting us, the blizzards. Life hack, yeah. So yeah, these teas are still hot, even though the fire's been dead 2 hours. Again, we're not quite there yet. We need 20 to 25 warmth. That's just to sleep in caves comfortably, without worry of having a fire. Did someone get you some cake for your B-day? I made cornbread muffins and then I made some lemon cookies. So I had some treats floating around. Let's see here. A few more hours will set us perfectly into like late morning. No patty wax? Is that like getting a smack? That's not a tradition in my family. Nip, patty whack, give a dog a bone? That's the only time I've ever heard that before, and I have no idea what it means. Some old nursery rhyme, maybe? This something something goes rolling home? I don't know. Vague memories, vague memories. It's a smack on the butt. Okay, yeah. Can't say I was awarded with my yearly smack. Cue the bad weather. Oh no. The other thing we could think about is heading back to Broken Railroad to finish. Broken Bridge, Hunter's Blind, Footbridge, and the exit is all we have. It's quick. How about Forlorn? Hat Creek, okay. Marsh, yeah. The Muskeg Overlook. That must be where you like walk up and around and you're like above by a broken tower. But it's calling for the 3 shortwave towers. The Muskeg Overlook. I'm legit gonna have to think about that for a second. The only spot I can think of is where there's the broken tower and it's like up high. That's all I got. Hey, Robbie, good to see ya. Happy Monday to you too. Birthday bumps were cruel. You could break a tailbone that way? Paddywhack is just a chew toy for dogs. It's a dried ligament or tendon. Interesting. I'm learning. Great to see you, Robbie. Welcome. And yeah, we've kind of made a few whoopsies here. Not gonna lie, I'm just trying to get out of it now. We've made a couple mistakes, so we're heading to do a second forage on day 25 because yeah, we didn't build a hatchet and we need it for Hush River Valley for the mapping. Oh well. Oh well. Bit chilly. Do we want to wait? I think I can do it. I have 2 teas that should get me there. I forgot. Well, no, Cindy, it's not that I forgot. It's that when I did the forage, I ran out of food and I just had to cut it. I wanted to go longer. I had scrap metal. I just couldn't. I didn't have the food to support it. And on this mode, you can't go hungry for long. Like, yeah, I lost well fed once. Not a big deal. But yeah, I really can't afford to lose it again. If there's a moose, I might take a shot at him. Milton Basin? Wait, what? Is it gonna let me map here? I'm gonna try it, folks. I don't know what's going on. If I could get the basin from here, that would be crazy. Nah, of course not. What was I thinking? The basin literally took me 8 tries last time I played this file challenge. Moose? Okay, you know what? Let's go to Hermit's. We have food in our belly. Let's do Hermit's first. And then we'll try and map Milton Basin. I think it's going to be a huge chore. Honestly, I'm not looking forward to it. I kind of remember where I was when I got the successful map off. I was like right around there, looking towards where it told me I was finding the basin. I'm also trying not to use up coal. We can just save our coal for the forage. It was worth a try. See, here's the thing. I thought I was, yeah, see, I've looted cattails. I've been here. We tried to map it and failed and didn't double check. So we can't do that again. All right. It's the thing is, it's very specific where you have to stand and you have to be in view of the thing you're mapping. So I just saw the Milton Basin come across the screen and I was like, maybe.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
-9. Let's throw just sticks and the reclaimed in. I just heard a rabbit, so I'm gonna take advantage of that. Actually, you know what? No, he's fine. We'll let him live. We have rabbits. We got meat. We don't need anything else. All right, what I'm gonna try to do is stand here, like outside the cabin, looking at the cabin. Let's see how we go. Got a good view of the cabin. Hell yeah. Alright. How about the basin? Are we inside of the basin right now? Oh, let's grab our teas first. Okay. Nope. What was I thinking?
Sure, I can carry much more.
We'll try. This is the thing, is I remember really getting super frustrated with this because I tried. I was just like, how about here? Nope. How about here? Nope. I did like at least 8 attempts. But I think I remember I was like standing right here looking that way towards the exit, and it worked. Let's go. No, seriously, let's go. We're leaving now. We're gonna go to the exit. And hopefully map on the way out easily. Sticks at this point are important because I just need to save my fuel. Oh, yes. Cold drop. Pink. Pink. Wow, here we go. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. I forgot to get scrap metal. Oh god. Oh my god. That's fine. We'll be fine. We'll have enough. Hey, Tess, good to see ya. Oh, I'm screwing it up, folks. Don't worry, this is fine. This is fine. It's not great, but I think we'll be fine. But welcome in, Tess. Hope you're having a good Monday. Hey, LD coming in with the raid. Welcome in, Long Dark Forever, and thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Tina, Helen the Keller. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for joining me. We're doing the Faithful Cartographer Challenge, folks, and we've made a couple errors. So I am now backtracking to the forge to build a hatchet, so I can go to Hush River and actually map it. Because I realized that there's at least 2 or 3 spots in Hushed where I will need the hatchet. Oof. Tina, thank you for lurking. Hey, Glitter Kitten's here too. Good to see ya. Maybe past ones left some scrap? Well, maybe. There's at least 4. There's 4 scrap, and then if we tear up our like hacksaw or something, we'll get 2 more. It's fine. But thank you for coming by, folks. If you haven't already, check out LD. They're playing a few games. I was watching you play some Sims last night. I was lurking LD. Also playing a lot of Long Dark, believe it or not. But yeah, check them out. It's always a good time. Great community, good chat. And Glitter Kitten too. Thanks for shouting Glitter Kitten out. Playing some art. Yeah, Glitter Kitten's drawing, doing some art on Twitch as well as TLD. Welcome in. Sims is fun. Like I've barely I barely know what's going on, but you were getting, you know, you were getting your guy sorted out, but it honestly looked like you were focusing more on the cat, making sure the cat was happy. Getting the cat a cat bed, cat pose, training the cat. Awesome, love it. Cat petting simulator, I'm in. Sims can be quite humorous, yeah, for sure. But yeah, no, fun game. All right, we have to map here, but look at this weather. Meglins, so if possible, I'll get a fire down, but I don't think it's happening. Maybe right here. I might get a spot. Yep. Bingo. Hey, Baker, welcome in. Thanks for coming by in the raid. Cat was the star of the show. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, Buddy was learning how to cook and stuff. That's fine, but make sure the cat's happy. But I know my sister plays Sims, and like Cindy loves Sims. Maria was playing some Sims. Stasia was into Sims. It's a popular game. A lot of my friends here on Twitch are big into it.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
All right, it's only -3. It's great to check just for that reason. Like I wouldn't want to throw a coal into this fire when really that's not needed. Bingo. All right. So Mountain Town should have only 1 location left. Yeah, the exit. Okay, bingo. Perfect. This is another strat you have to get used to, is the patiently waiting while fire burns out so you can get your charcoal. But honestly, this fire, it was 5 sticks. There's not gonna be anything in it, so we can just leave without worry. Shouldn't take this one a bit better. We'll map Marsh Ridge as well. Oh, before bed tonight, but let's just get established. But again, thank you everyone who came in on the raid on Wands. I play a lot of TLD. I'm currently doing a bit of a challenge with a few other streamers. There's 5 of us trying this thing out, and so far it's pretty brutal. But we're trying to map on this custom code called No One Gets Out Alive, and it's basically just custom settings as hard as we can make the game while it's still being playable. So Endless Night hasn't been turned on, a few other things like that. Yeah, for the most part, this is it's pretty serious. game mode. It's like Dead Man Plus, if you're familiar with Dead Man, as the dead sleep on steroids. Okay, let's just try to get a map off. I got the torch. I got a bit of energy. When it says Marsh Ridge, I'm gonna stop, drop a fire, and map. The moose in the basin didn't show for us. I do want to get a moose down as soon as I see one. Just because we have no satchel, and satchel would be big for this challenge. Carrying around a kilo of charcoal all the time, not ideal. Alright, I feel like we're in Marsh Ridge. When's it gonna register? We got the basin and the marsh moose spawns. I don't know. Maybe this will work. Oh, maybe. Kind of. Select. This UI menu is so... Yeah, okay, we got it. we got it. We're fine. Hey, Badass Weevil, good to see you, and thanks for showing out Weevil last playing some TLD. Believe it or not, we got a couple of folks here who play TLD, so honestly, like, I can't stream every hour of every day, so you're gonna have to follow some other TLD streamers at another point here, chat. So don't hesitate, go check out these streamers that Summer's recommended, and have a look, see what you think, drop a follow. Honestly, you can't go wrong. There's just a ton of great folks streaming this game, and it's great to see. It's awesome to see that TLD has a lot of momentum here. It's like, you know, almost like second wave, so to speak, second wind. TLD, what's that? Long Dark Forever. Well, it's this great game by this indie studio called Hinterland. I could talk about this game for hours with you, but really, I just say give it a shot. Pick it up on sale. It was on sale like 3 times a year for $10. Pick it up, folks. It's literally hands down one of the best survival games you can get. Seriously, look at this. Look at this view. This is the view. This is like the art style of the game. It's like walking around in a painting. Gorgeous. So if you haven't played this game like Long Dark Forever, I suggest you give it a shot. Give it a shot, folks. Ooh, okay. That helps me. I'm gonna drop this stuff here. Get a hacked Steve fire going, and then tomorrow we'll try to get down. Actually, we don't even have to say tomorrow. We could go through the cave now, you know? Come on. We're going to Hat Creek. We gotta map Hat Creek, so we could get that map off potentially today. If we get an hour's sleep. Let's try it. Okay. Hat Creek, and then there is a shortwave tower there, so there's 2 maps we can get off. Yeah, we just gotta be thinking map. And then low blind. I think low blind I have to map, and there's a chance at a Polaroid. So that's like a whole bunch of junk we gotta do. So we'll need a full rest. So right now we'll get through this cave, hopefully try to map Hat Creek, and then we'll see where we're at. Hey, Manetta Blade, good to see ya. The menu list organized good at all. Well, like, what gets me when you're trying to do the map is like, it just doesn't do what I want it to do. I don't know how to explain it. It just doesn't do what I want. And that's not good. The game should know what I want. But Manado, good to see you. Hey, P1 PETA? Pita? I don't know. How do I pronounce this? Pita. Is it Pita? Pita, welcome to the Grim Gang. Thank you for the follow. I'm bad at names, but I'm okay at playing TLD. So if you have any questions about this game, feel free to ask, and I'll do my best to answer. And if I don't know the answer, someone in chat likely will. So that's the beauty of this community, is we got a lot of knowledgeable folks hanging out, offering their wisdom. And I'm very happy to be getting this coal, so we just have a bit better luck on the way out. More coal in our pocket. When does the bear respawn? So if you're playing on Interloper, that's what I know the best. Before 50 days, it's about 2 weeks, 12 days to 2 weeks. After 50 days, it's about 50 days. So if you kill a bear on day 51, you'll get a bear respawn at day 102, roughly. The moose, harder to say. A moose might be like 150-day respawn. But yeah, if you've killed the bear before day 50, it should be back within 2 weeks, maybe 3 at the latest. So waiting and hunting bears after day 50, you have to wait a lot longer for them to respawn. But keep in mind, there's tons of bears around the world, so if you're really, really desperate for a bear, you can always just travel to the next region over and get lucky. Or just go to Pleasant Valley where there's like 4 or 5 bears. Ridiculous. I haven't lost any health in a long time, so I might take a hit of damage here to map this spot. A little exhaustion damage never hurt. I killed the bear and I was worried if I should stay in the bear cave. Well, like I said, it's not really a concern, honestly. So I do camp in the bear caves a lot. Like, especially my favorite one is in Desolation Point. I'll go there, I'll take the bear out, and then I'll make a home in his cave and I'll cook him up. I'll set aside to cure, no problem. But be prepared. What I often do is I mark on my calendar, PETA, the day that I take the bear out. That way I can roughly know when he's due back. But yeah, to prevent cabin fever, right on. Smart play. Definitely what you want to be doing. All right, Hat Creek, come on. Show yourself. Seriously? How is this not Hat Creek? I'm going for it. Brutal. Brutal. Maybe if I walk down, it will register, so I'll try that tomorrow. But we need to get the other site mapped, the broken down tower that's nearby here. Brutal. Yeah, PETA, anytime, my friend. Like, I'm not even kidding when I say it. If you're new to the game and you want to chat about it, come on by and chat. I'm happy to answer questions or discuss how awesome this game is. Whatever. Yeah, I'm here for you. I stream a lot and love chatting, so don't hesitate to come on by and ask any questions you have. And like I said, if I'm busy or like absorbed in the game, someone from chat will help you out for sure. Oof, epic fail. I would say I'm quite new. You're not new, but not a veteran either. If you're on day 90 of Interloper, you're doing good. You're doing good. Yeah, honestly, a lot of folks really struggle with Interloper, and to get to like 1 day on Interloper is a big achievement. Ash Canyon, my goodness, good luck. I love Ash Canyon. It's my favorite region right now. It's a bit of a maze, so take your time. There's a few different routes into the gold mine, so like you can't really go wrong, but just take your time, have fun. You came out of lurk to ask a non-TLD question. How you feeling? I'm doing good, thanks for asking. Yeah, couple nights back I stopped taking some meds and I got a bit of withdrawal, and that was nasty, but I'm doing good now. Back's feeling better. I'm more mobile, doing a couple more chores and stuff like that, and cooking and things that make me happy. But yeah, it was rough for the 3 weeks there at the beginning, and I will say it again, folks. Take care of your backs. You only get one, and they're pretty fragile, believe it or not. So, you know, lift with the knees, no twisting as you lift. Twisting and bending, it's not gonna help you. You got the forge, and you're going back now. Nice. You started in Ash Canyon. That's like the hardest spawn for sure. It could be pretty good. Like there's a spawn where you literally are on top of wolves, but near Angler's Den, and there's matches there. So it's like, do I run past the wolves to get the matches? So good to hear. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, no, like I said, I'm very happy to be back. The community's been a huge help in my healing. So thank you, and I appreciate the alert. Appreciate the raid. Thank you, LD. It's the best spawn. It is. If you can get to Ash as day 1, and then maybe day 2 you're at Goldmine, and then maybe on day 4 or 5 you're out of Ash heading to the summit, and then boom, day 10 you're in Pleasant Valley with like the elite Loper gear, maybe even a bear coat, combat pants. All that stuff is there. I've had a Mackinac spawn quite a few times in the Goldmine. So yeah, that's no joke. Ash Canyon is a good spawn. It's no Hush River Valley. There's no hacksaw, and what else doesn't it have? No bedroll. So that's the thing with Ash Canyon. It's all those saplings are there staring at you, and you can't cut them down. That's the one issue I have with it. I'm still trying to get off my pain, man. It's been 10 years now. Started weaning myself off about 5 months ago. Right on, Cindy. I'm happy for you, and I hope it goes well. It can be tough. Like I said, I just didn't know what the heck was going on. I was unable to sleep for like 2 days straight, and I was like really, really restless, and I was having these weird thoughts, and I was like, all right, I'm going on the internet. I looked it up, and it was like, withdrawal symptoms of this meds, like restlessness. These kind of thoughts I've been having. It's like, all right, I gotta actually wean off this stuff. But I talked to my doctor, and I was like, do I need to wean? And she's like, nope, just go cold turkey. All right, you're my doctor, so I will do exactly what you say. And then every pharmacist I've talked to was like, oh no, you need to wean for 3 weeks at least. So, whatevs. What? We picked it up when we meant to sleep. Leg cramps are the works. Oh, Cindy, I'm so sorry you're going through that. Whatever we can do to help you. I know not much, but we're here for you, whether it's just to take your mind off the pain for a bit. I'm sorry you're going through Cindy. Okay, now we're out of water. Let's go see if we get our Meglins morning. There's a good chance at a Meglins early AM, as long as the sun, there you go, see? Boom. As long as like it's clear skies, you get the Meglins morning. Aw, Cindy, that's lovely. Like I said, having the support of the community and coming back and having everyone warmly welcome me, like I hadn't been gone for a month, was amazing. Really, truly lifted my spirits. All right, it's probably crazy cold right now, so I'm just gonna use this fire here.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Wow. Whoa.
Please, darling.
Holy, that fire. It's cold out. This is the thing, is I'd love to go mapping right now, but I just can't quite pull it off right yet. And I'm gonna have my water fire in here just so we don't have to worry about wind blowing it out. I do have YouTube, PETA, so I've not been doing a whole lot on YouTube other than adding streams. So if you find my YouTube, there's literally one video that's like an edited video, and the rest are just me throwing my Twitch VODs up. But there's like 2,000 hours of long dark content, as well as a few other games I've played. So go ahead and check it out, folks. And honestly, click through that link and subscribe to my YouTube. It will help me out a lot, and it doesn't cost you anything. So do consider it. Like I said, there's a whole bunch of old challenges on there, like my gunslinger challenges, you know, all those silly ones I was doing, the Ice Age sniper challenge, stuff like that. So do have a look and drop that subscribe. Won't cost you nothing. MG data 2. Oh, nice work, Cindy. Yeah, but like I said, you do have to do your due diligence and go through like a proper weaning schedule with that stuff. Hopefully it's not so tough. But yeah. But obviously you've been through the ringer there. Okay, that's good. Get a couple sticks. Couldn't walk for 2 years. Oh my goodness. Oh, Cindy, I'm so sorry. That's just brutal. No, Picard, I've made it, but I don't know if you saw, I've made a whoopsie. You were 49 when it started. Oh wow. Picard, I had to go back. I got to backtrack out of Hush River. Actually, I didn't even make it to Hush River. I was planning on leaving immediately to go to Hushed, and sure enough, I realized not having the hatchet is going to kill me. So I'm going to the Muskeg to forge a hatchet. Great. And in the process, hopefully mapping along the way, and then maybe I clean up Broken Railroad on the way back. Yeah, I know, Captain, it's bad, but it's gonna give some of the other competitors a chance to catch me. You know, I gotta give them a chance, right? I feel bad for that Dingus guy and Goon. You know, I gotta give him a chance. My natural endorphins are coming back. Oh, that's awesome, Cindy. So you're already feeling some positive results. That's great. This is 3 scrap right here. There's 4 at least at the forge, so I know I have a hatchet worth of scrap. But I think what I'm gonna do is break this down, and then that way I at least will have a few arrowheads to make. We're gonna get quality tools eventually. We need scrap, yeah. I need you to slip up as much as possible. I'm on it. I am on it. Don't worry, you can count on me.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right, let's just get out. Let's get out of here. We don't need the toolbox, we just need the hammer. So fortunately, we're okay in that regard. All right, let's just try to get to the broken down radio tower, and we'll map that. We'll need to invest coal, more than likely. It's cold morning. Yeah, we got the hammer. We've been carrying the hammer with us. Get this, because we didn't forge the hatchet. So bittersweet. As if we had just say dropped the hammer and broken railroad, that would be even worse. It'd be even further for us to go. Wait a second. Oh, my mate's back at the cave, so we'll backtrack. We'll backtrack to the cave, where hopefully we can just fill our belly and then take off. Shortwave tower. Maybe a Polaroid here? I don't know, actually. I'm just hopeful. There's 3 containers. Ooh. Oh, this is promising. Polaroid location. Damn. Come on. Come on now. Never mind. Shoot. All right, we'll just map this off. I forgot to take some clothes with me, and I was going for a second forage. Had to harvest your own. Yeah, I like to keep about 10 cloth on me at all times, just in case. You know, five for the snow shelter, and just five for whatever repairs or
Oh, yeah.
whatever I got on the go. You know. Actually, let's get some teas on the ground in case this blows out. Oh, Hat Creek. I think we got it. Oh, it gave me the waterfall. I didn't even know we had to map that. Right on. Okay, you know what? I think what I'll do is... Yeah, I'm gonna drink a hot tea. Just head to the end of the lane and see what's what over there. I think there might be a campfire? Someone told me they can spawn a Maylands over here, so I low-key want to check. I don't even know where, but we're going. This would have been a good spot to map from, just for the vista point, you know? Oh, here we go. Nice. .5. Seriously? I thought 0.6 was the smallest you could get. That's not even worth the time, hardly. Oof. Alright. Bonus, we got a foggy day. That's actually perfect for travel. I'm lurking. How you doing? We all talked and Polaroids are off limits, just to you. Honestly, I kind of was thinking the same thing, Picard. I'm not even kidding. I was thinking that maybe just to challenge myself, no Polaroids, because I know for a fact that I'm the only one who's A, like fully mapped, and B, spent a ton of time trying to find every single Polaroid in the game. So I know where most of the Polaroid can spawn. Not all, maybe 85%. So that's a huge advantage, and I know it. I know it. But I also play kind of trash at this game. You know, I'm pretty frantic. I don't pay attention to what I'm doing. I prioritize chat over Astrid's safety. It could be anyone's game, Picard. That's what I'm trying to say. It's anyone's game. Scrap. Hey, Checkered Karma. Good to see ya. It's been a while. Hope you're well. I know you're super busy with the new job. Great to have you. Gotta eat, so you're lurking? Alright, Peter. Welcome again to the Grim Game. Thanks for joining us today. That was like a 1% torch. Alright, it's not a big deal. Like, at least we're making progress here. Like, I'm mapping. So, we got that going for us. So, I think Low Blind needs a map. Broken Railroad Exit needs a map. We did Hat Creek Waterfall, Shortwave, Marsh. So we're just gonna work our way. Honestly, I could go to Broken Railroad again. Be the smartest thing to do. Forge at Broken Railroad. the fire striker I left behind. I'm thinking. I left scrap there, so I'm bringing coal in. There's still plenty of wood. I left the meat at the other end of this cave. Oh, I'm such a doofus. Such a doofus. Oh, Astrid, why? There you go, Picard. There's another little whoopsie for you. It's going to cost me half a day. Now that you mention it, the owner has presented a new menu that I did not agree with. We couldn't come to a middle ground, so we parted ways. Oh my goodness. I'm catering concerts. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad to hear you got something going, but sorry the job didn't work out. That's a shame. But good on you for sticking to your guns and, you know, not sacrificing your, you know, your needs and your integrity and whatnot. Sorry if it's a sore subject. It's kind of a bummer. Oh, path. I usually go from the top of Marsh Ridge to Broken Railroad entrance, and I think I'm gonna do that right here. Screw it. We'll deal with the muskeg later. For now, we're going to Broken Railroad. Let's do it. I'm fine with this decision. I'm just trying to picture the pathing in my head so it's like not like the most efficient, but like not a joke, you know? So if we go Marsh to Broken, we finish Broken Railroad, do a forge, craft more junk. Great, done, prepared. All right, and then we go back to Hush River, or I map all of Muskeg, then go to Mystery Lake, Milton, Hush River. Yeah, it's a lot to think about. I cooked at a seafood restaurant where the owner had nothing on the menu for kids, so he put Mr. Luder's and craft dinner on the menu. Oh no. Not spending life chasing a ton of money. I refuse to let life become all about cash. Integrity is more important to a legacy than money can take with you. No one can waste your integrity after you're dead, said. And they can definitely waste your money. Just saying. Yeah, no, like I said, I'm you know, I'm proud of you for sticking to your guns like that. There better be meat out here. That's all I'm saying. You didn't work there anymore? Oh, really, Cindy? You called it, eh? Nice. Okay, we have meat. It's 70%, so it's a touch risky. 75 is a safe territory. $88, $920, $529. Darn. All right, we're doing it. We might run into the moose. It's over. I've already made the decision. Broken Railroad yet again for the forge, and then we're going to finish the mapping we didn't do in Broken. And we're gonna leave with our head held high. We can either choose to go back into Milton to Hushed, or we can focus on mapping the muskeg before moving on. The entire menu is seafood. Oh gosh. Well, I guess when you have like a theme, you just gotta stick to it, eh? That maple, we got plenty. I have one on me. We'll craft in Broken Railroad. This is the thing, like, I'm gonna justify my actions right now. If we go to Muskeg, I want to craft arrows and a bow. Well, how do I do that, the musket? I need a fire. So to do that, I gotta go to bunkhouses and break down, like, pallets for 6 hours, just so I have enough wood to craft. I just can't. I'm gonna go to the nice, warm, safe, broken railroad maintenance shed. My happy place. I left 2Ts. I left 2Ts at Hat Creek. It's fine. I got so many tea hacks floating around the world that I just forget where they're at sometimes. Backtrack as much as you need. Your food's condition is too low, so you can't eat it? Oh no. It happens. Yeah, check the expiry date. I don't know about you all, but when I was growing up, my mom let me know that the expiry date was just a, like, recommendation. It's not actually, like, you don't have to follow it. Especially with stuff like yogurt and cheese. Yeah, it's fine. Just cut the mold off, you'll be good. We have food and we have the bow, so this time we can actually hunt deer. It's, you know, got 40 cattails, so we got a bit more to eat. Watch us run into the same problem. Did he just say cut the mold off? Yeah, with cheese? You never done that before? Was that just me growing up? Cindy, you know what I'm talking about. You know what? I think having, like, so my grandparents, you know, grew up in pretty lean times, and my mom as a child, they were very frugal, so she picked up those habits. Our cupboards were always just stocked full of canned goods, and stuff like that. So, you know, you don't waste the cheese. If there's a little mold on one end, just cut it off. It's still good.
Perfect.
We got a stack of 22 coal. Amazing. I almost hit the sleep button there on accident. Like, my mouse was just on the edge of pick up. Oof, that would have been bad. Burnt teas. I'm also, like, keen on this adventure right now because we have good weather for it. Literally the best weather in NOGOA is this kind of fog. It's not great for visibility, but there's... Pull my torch out and it's warm. Had to explain to my 10-year-old that I don't harvest the regular carcass because once I do, they despawn. If I leave them, I can use them to harvest feathers. I basically, early game, I take the carcasses, but then I leave them behind, like you're saying, just for feathers. And also, like, what about an emergency? Say I run out of food and I'm super desperate, and if I've already taken all of those carcasses, then I'll be in trouble. But yeah, if you leave those carcasses behind, it can help a lot in a pinch when you're struggling, because you typically know where they are and the birds will indicate them for you. So I think that's solid play. Cheese is more expensive than any other grocery item. Yeah, exactly. So Cindy knows. Thank you for the backup there, Cindy. Yeah, Mama Wands is frugal, and if you cut the mold off the cheese, the rest is still good. That's just that. I'm picking up a lot of sticks just so we can save some coal. Not a big deal. If we have like 50 sticks by the time we hit the forge, that'd be great. We've done this walk and we were being chased by wolves, I believe, so we didn't pick all the cattails. Or, you know what I'm talking about. Mushrooms. Signs of, sort of adventure. Last ones. Oh, sorry guys, I gotta take this call. BRB. Too out of here.
Astrid knows what's going on here. She can catch these fish. Oh boy, I tell you what. Fishing, guys. I've never had this much success fishing. It's literally insane. I just don't know how. It's crazy. Oh, triple cohos, back to back to back. She good. She good. This is the most successful 6 hours of fishing, and it's only 3 hours in. This is crazy. I could probably survive 50 days on fish at this point. Wow. Oh, man.
Okay, here we go, folks. We need to focus. Okay. I think I have to start here. I have to start the run and just go for it. Yeet. We did it. We did it. I can't believe it. First try.
Okay, here we go. Height, height, height. Get your height, height.
Currently have well fed and our health is at 5 health, but we have 100% health reduction. Yeah, so we currently have 10 frostbites. And just to show you all, let's go to the menu here. So we have 4 on our head and 6 on our hands. And that's our health bar. There's 0 health, but we do have 5% health. And we're trying to get down the mountain. We're coming down the mountain, whether we like it or not. I think we're gonna just fling ourselves off at any point here. Oh, shoot! Oh no! Okay. Got off. Do you need a med kit?
I have 0 health. I need you to revive me.
I can't stand to watch that betrayal again. Sorry for that, folks. I just got a call, and I'm expecting a package today, so... Oh. It's like, things are happening. I paused it while the wolf was like... Wow! Oh, you know what? I'm stanky right now. That's why we're struggling. We got meat on us. I'm carrying 1.5 kilos. In all seriousness, really appreciate the invite to this challenge. Just hope one of us gets it done. Yeah, no, I think we can do it, Picard. I think PT is gonna get it. I think I'm gonna get it. You're gonna get it. Goon's gonna get it. I honestly think it's doable. Goon has quite a few hours in NOGOA, so he has a bit of an edge on you. But Picard, I love your style, and the way you play is suited to Deadman. It really is. So you got this, and I'm thrilled that you accepted the challenge. You were saying never ever am I touching NOGOA, and that made my heart hurt inside. So I'm glad to hear you're excited to try this one out. We do this, so let's go for it. I don't need to check. If a symbol like that comes up where there's the transition arrows, you know you've pulled the map off at that point. What are we doing? How did we decide to come back here? Whose idea was this? Hey, Sphinx, good to see ya. Sphinx, I screwed up. I realized I can't craft, or I can't map Hush River completely without a hatchet. So I abandoned my plans to map Hush River to backtrack into Broken Railroad. But it's okay, because we had to do this anyways. It's a bummer, it is. But like I said, we have to go back here, and there's like 3 more maps to do in this region. Milton's done, except for one map on the other side by the Mystery Lake entrance. So, not the end of the world. We can get from, you know, Mystery Lake into Hush River pretty quick. Hey, Artifacts, good to see ya. Welcome in. I've been trying my hand at Interloper. Was wondering if you have any tips. Yes. Okay. My general basic Interloper tips are map knowledge is everything. So if you don't have the map knowledge in a specific area, it's going to be a struggle to you. You need to know where the next bit of warmth is going to be, where your next shelter is, and also where the loot can live. So map knowledge is key. Interloper, early game, the first 10 days, okay? That's when the weather is the best you're ever going to get. That's when you can actually travel and have a bit of warmth. So from day 0 to 10, loot and scoot. What that means is get into a spot, loot it out, and leave. Don't sit there for 2, 3, 4 days, you know, twiddling your thumbs. You want to be really, really active the first 10 days. And then from 10 to 20, it's not that bad, but it's slowly getting worse. From 20 to 50, the weather is going to be as, you know, at that point, at 50, as bad as it's ever going to be. So that's why... Did we map this already? Hold on, I gotta check. That's why you really need to just hustle early on. Landslide's done. Get moving, lootin', scootin', and what will happen is you'll find that all of a sudden you have better clothing, you've got lots of food, you've got more tools, and that's all because you've been aggressive at the beginning, and that will set you up way better for the rest of the run. To Interloper, early game, once you find that hacksaw, you want to get saplings down immediately, and then you got to think about, you know, some guts for your bow, right? So you get your maple, your birch down, a couple guts, might as well get 7 rabbit pelts, and if you can, 7 deer hides, and the guts to go with them, and then all of a sudden, when you find that hammer, you can head to the forge, get your forge done, go back to where you stockpiled all your preparations, build the bow, arrows, rabbit hat, mitts, you know, all that good deer clothing, and then that's when you really can fly at it. If you get the crafted clothing and the bow early, you're laughing. So it's not going to come right away, like it takes a lot of fails, but you'll get it eventually, and it's going to feel good. But Interloper is no joke. Being aggressive early on is key. Hey, Bell Pepper Eater, good to see you. Bloody the Great, welcome in. But Artifacts, if you have any specific questions, I'm here for you. But that's the main thing. Loot and scoot and have the map knowledge. If you're finding Interloper is too daunting and you don't know what you're doing or where to go, try to drop down a level and get into those maps. You know, at least the main spots. You want to know Mystery Lake, Coastal, Milton pretty well before you even jump into Interloper, just because those are sort of the easier regions that will help you get set up at the beginning. But yeah, I could talk TLD gameplay all day long, and specifically Interloper. I'm not really familiar with Stalker or Voyager. I basically have 50 hours in Stalker and 2,200 hours in Voyager. Or no, sorry, Interloper. Searcher, I think greatest tricks I played up watching streams that you only eat before going to bed, 7:50. Yeah, so I do go for well fed from day 1. Like on day 3 you can get well fed, and it's a huge help to have that extra 5 kilo carry capacity. So my gameplay style is I always go well fed. There's enough food to support you. If you're looting, scooting quick, you'll get that food to help you keep well fed. But you're right, Search is right. You can do the starvation strat, which is where you don't eat all day. You're gonna lose approximately 18% condition, but if you eat 750 calories, go to bed for 10 hours, you gain back that condition. I thought I heard a wolf. Locomotion engine, we got this one. So by sleeping, you gain back the energy you lost. This strat fails when you take more damage than food. Like say you're taking damage from colds as well as food. Well, you're not going to regain all that condition. Hey, Duke, high five, good to see ya. So yeah, that's just one thing to think about. Starvation strat works, but you have to play a tight game. You can't be shedding condition to anything other than starvation. Otherwise, you won't get it back, you won't recoup it, and you'll find every day you get closer and closer to death. Good afternoon, Duke. But yeah, starvation strat is a great strategy for early game, for sure. It's not for me, though. I go well fed, straight up, right off the bat. Skate on over there, buddy. Let's chat. I didn't pick up my meat. I dropped my meat, I think? I had 2 steaks, folks. And I don't right now. So I dropped them somewhere. Oops. We still have 45 cattails. We can stop to hunt deer. We'll be fine. Hey, Monkey Ping, good to see you. I started starvation till cooking level 5. Really? Yeah. Oh, yeah, let's go. That was the wolf we shot that ran off. So we're now at 10 arrows, I think. Yeah. GG. So, starvation diet, yeah, it's a thing. But honestly, the devs put in well-fed to encourage people not to do that. And I love well-fed. Well-fed is my jam. Getting well fed early on day 3, you get a bit more health, which isn't that big a deal, but it's the 5 kilo carry capacity. You know, otherwise you got to get that Moose Satchel or Ash Canyon Adventure. It's worth it, honestly. 5 kilos, not being encumbered, being able to like run with a pocket full of coal, it's awesome. Totally worth it in my opinion. Hey, Sturgill, good to see you. Starvation diet is old news. Before well fed it was introduced, there was really no reason to stay fed. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think the devs saw that. People were hibernating, they were doing the starvation game, and they were stacking day counts without really playing the game, if you know what I mean. Like, yeah, they were playing the game, but they were just hibernating. And devs were like, all right, what can we do to encourage players to avoid this strategy? And they did it. They came up with well-fed diet. Plus 10 degrees in here. Oh, love it. Love it. But in that same update, we got well-fed and Birch Bark Tea. Birch Bark Tea, so good. So good. Oh, man. Yeah, Birch Bark Tea is amazing. Why I came here is because we already have scrap metal. We got safety. We got all the time in the world to do what we gotta do. We even left a pile of crap here. Just carelessly tossing books out. What the heck, ones? Ooh, lamp oil. Charcoals. Yoink. Yeah, we're fine. We got 10 scraps, so we could do a hatchet and 10 arrowheads. Now all of a sudden we got 20 arrowheads. I'm laughing. Oh, you know what? Before we get too tired, let's just crack down a couple crates. And we'll drop off our fuel. Perfect. 10 scrap. I think, honestly, I'm content with that one. Hey, Harry Longbow. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna pause it. Good one. Hey, we got a heist going. Captain Sturgill's getting the crew together. Join in, folks. You know he wants to. To each their own, indeed. I don't see any reason not to stay well fed. Yeah, no, Sturgill, you and me, great minds think alike. Honestly, though, if you want to starve, do it. Like, I ran into trouble in this run because I couldn't feed myself at the forge. It's dead man, so I kind of have to be fed, but that can happen on Interloper too. You get to the forge and all of a sudden you don't have the food to support like a 20-hour sit down in one area. So kind of screws you. If you do the starvation game and you do it right, it can work well. But I don't like it. I like well fed. I love well fed. We got the archery book. I'll probably try to read that. Not here, but sooner than later. Oh, you know what? We could. Nah, we don't need to sleep out there. It's like, well, we should sleep in the outdoor spot, but we don't really need to right now. That after. Hey, Mel, good to see ya. Welcome in. Thank you, everyone, for joining the heist and joining the stream. Appreciate you all. We have to go towards the hunting lodge, and then I think you cut off by the cave to get to like the rickety footbridge. So that's one of the spots we have to. Footbridge. We gotta go to hunting blind to get our fire striker. Oh, there's another bridge. I'll check the thing. I'll check the thing. Here. Let's look at the collection. Where's my maps? Am I insane? Like, where do they go? Aha! Okay, fine. Broken Bridge, Hunter Blind, Rickety. Got it. Easy. Rickety Bridge is, like I said, we gotta go past the lake. I can do that. We got this, team. We got this. Hey, perfect trip. Good to see ya. Hey, Urtsabit, welcome in. Glad it's not real cattails. Oh gosh. Any tips for killing deer? I suck at sneaking up on it. Yeah, PT's is right. There's this sort of strat I can't show you in the dark, but if you crouch and pop up like this, you actually can walk pretty quickly while staying in stealth. And what I like to do is if you have the deer pointing straight at you, so you're facing it head on, you've got to target at the chest, the head, or when it puts its head down, the back of the neck, which are all criticals. So you're close to the deer, you're crouched. If you stand up, it's going to see you and run. So what you do is you wait till it puts its head down, you stand up and immediately shoot. When its head's down, it takes it like a second longer before it runs away, and you have enough time to actually draw the bow and get the shot off. It's a great strategy. It takes a bit of practice to get the timing down, but yeah, it's what I used when I had to get my marksman challenge done. I needed 50 hits without any misses, so those are the shots I was trying to take. But thanks for shouting. Perfect Trip out. Perfect Trip is just demolishing this challenge. I fell asleep last night watching probably over 100 maps by now. Wild. Forced myself to play through story mode. Oh, nice one. Yeah, I'm planning on playing through it again for the third time when we get the update from Hinterland that it's coming out. Ooh, what? Urtsabit is streaming? I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to give you a follow after stream, Urtsabit. That's very exciting. Folks, hopefully you know Urtsabit. from chat around TLD, new to streaming, drop a follow, get in on the ground floor. It's always fun to get in early on a new streamer. That's really cool. But yeah, so perfect ship. I decided going back to Broken Railroad to do the forge number 2. Get that hatchet, because I know now I won't be able to conquer Hush River without it. But it's okay because we had to actually. I had to actually do this anyways. I had to come back here to map like 3 locations, so it is what it is. I couldn't finish story mode because of the 3rd episode, carrying people back. Yeah, it's a bit of a slog. Like, you have 4 folks that you gotta hump around this whole world, you know? And some of the walks are long, and the Timberwolves coming out of nowhere to attack you. Yeah. I totally get it. Totally get it. But this is the strat I'm talking about for hunting the deer monkey ping. You see how quick I move when I stand out? Just do this, and they can't see you. Just like teabag walking. You get a little buff when you head up out of the crouch, and then you crouch immediately, and that will help a lot. But yeah, like I said, try to be face on, head on with the deer. That way you just get a better shot at a critical. Hey, thanks for shouting out Picard. Appreciate that. You're annoyed to high heavens, new region and all. Yeah. Yeah, story mode isn't for everyone, because if you're used to like survival sandbox, you can just literally do anything you want, go wherever the heck you want. No one's telling you to go grab them sticks and food, right? Fuel. All right, so for those new to TLD, when you're foraging, you want to just put in wood first until you get the fire up to temp. So we'll see what this does for us. And in the time we're just sort of hanging out for that water, I'll crack down this. So we need this to be 70 before we can actually throw 4 coal in it. So get it to 70 Celsius with wood, and then you can go right ahead, throw 4 coal in, and that's all you need to do your forge. You'll get your forge up to temp that way. So there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4 coal will be at 150, and we'll be able to hatch it. HRV has a lot of gear in it. Yeah, Hush River is literally the best interloper spawn. There's literally no argument. Like, maybe Ash Canyon is a good spawn, but as far as getting out of the gates quick, Hush River spawn done right. You got all the good clothing in the game. You've got a hammer, a hacksaw, 4 or 5 boxes of matches, and a bedroll. You can go straight through Milton as quick as you want, and you're at a forge in the muskeg. It's insane. Like, Ash Canyon's great and all, but you have to go back to get all those saplings. You know, you can't fully loot it out. That's the problem. I'm excited. My new gaming PC is coming. Sphinx, that's so awesome. Hey, Anatoly, good to see you. Now, do you mind letting us know some of the stats? Maybe just like the 2 main components, like the GPU, CPU. I know a little bit about computers now, believe it or not, having built my own. Somewhat of an expert, some say. Again, 2 liters of water boils in the amount of time it takes to craft 4 arrowheads, so it's Perfect. It's hard to navigate. It is. I'll talk about Hush River. Hush River is a really neat map. It's fully outdoors, and think of it as like a 3D map. You've got different levels, and then you've got 2 cave systems. Now these cave systems are key. If you can understand the cave systems, you'll be able to conquer Hush River. There's like 2 lower entrances and the 2 middle entrances. They're kind of near each other, and then the top entrances are on either side of the map. So knowing that, you can go from like one cave system on one end of the map to the other pretty safely and quickly. It's like a fast travel in a way. One of them has a wolf, so it's a bit dangerous, but other than that, it's great. So yeah, I'll say that for sure. It's tough to navigate, but once you figure it out, you know how to get in and out, loot the main points. It's a winner. There's no denying it. Whoa. Dang, Sphinx. You got a hold of a 3090, eh? Water cooled? Nice, that's awesome. Yeah, I have an AOI, like a water cooler on my my CPU, but it's not like the full system. It's just the one cooler. Yeah, that's really cool. Origin? Ooh, nice one, Sphinx. That's really cool. And Wands will be going there, I bet, this stream, Harry, if you stick around. I'm hoping to get there maybe, but I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can pull it off. All right, more water, more arrowheads. And again, this is great because we kind of pooped the bed on the first forge. We really didn't help ourselves out. 10 arrowheads isn't gonna do it. All right, so now we have a hatchet. And actually drop the hammer. 32. Okay. Let's drop all. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How about 3 hours? Oops. Kind of miscalculated that. No, that's not true because we had to put that fuel in there. Okay, I think I'll do the harder map first. So let's head out. Just check on the weather right now. But we're gonna head towards the lodge where that cave is that sort of cuts to the rickety footbridge. When I started learning ice caves, I would place rocks on the ground to label directions. For example, H was the route to Hush River. Smart. Nice one. Now, what I'll say, like when I'm in any cave system, it's called the right-hand rule. I'm sure people are tired of me talking about this, but it's a trick to beat a maze. So we have like corn mazes here in the Halloween season. If you go into a maze, you can just pretend to put your right hand on the right wall, and then walk through the maze. Keep your hand on that side of the maze, the right. It's called the right-hand rule. So what happens is if you get to a dead end, you'll just work your hand away around, and you'll go off, and you won't double back. So it's a way to fully explore an area without getting lost. So I always do the right-hand rule in a cave system that I'm unfamiliar with. Hey, Cindy, thanks for the hydrate. Cheers, and a snack. Oh my. Okay, I gotta go get my snack. It's in the fridge, but it's prepared. I got another blueberry yogurt bowl. I once actually took the time to map HRV. The zone becomes much less daunting. Yeah, it's like entrance on one side, Monolith Lake on the opposite end. There's a river in the middle, and that sort of separates the top from the bottom. There's also like a lower area. It's really weird. It's kind of a trap because there's 2 ropes out, or on the other side 1 rope out. Okay, PRB. Guys, enjoy some clips. I'm gonna get my snack. All right, don't you worry. We're gonna sneak through here. We're gonna explore the guts without getting electrocuted, hopefully. Oh!
So much.
Oh, Will, what are you doing? Got off. Do you need a med kit?
I have 0 Yeah.
Okay. Oh my goodness. That was crazy. At least, and now I know how to use the left mouse. Thank you. Dude, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Should we open this one?
This stuff loads so much, the bear killed me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, whoa, whoa. Oh, you guys. What the hell? Oh, what the frick?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Sorry. Oh man. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I don't know why that's so funny to me. You're so close. Okay, there we go. Give me a second.
I'm glad you are entertained, folks, because that is all I care about. Ah, Testicle. Thank you for the cheer. I do appreciate the support, folks. I do appreciate it. Well, let's get our 6-shooter out. How about? I think it's time for a warning shot. That's literally a cloth, and it looks like it's on the shore. I can't watch that cloth clip again. All right, check it out. I went and picked some blackberries last night. This probably looks disgusting. It's yogurt, blueberries, blackberries, and granola. Cheers. Thank you, Cindy. This is like my brunch snack. I only picked the really sweet blackberries too. I left all the tart ones behind. Right, you know what? We're going to sleep a bit and hope this hope this weather changes. Kind of sucks because we won't get to. Oh, you know what? We could actually get to potentially the hunting blind, but I don't think the weather's going to cooperate. Well, maybe we can pull this off if we hustle.
Can you eat trees?
Sorry, Astrid. No trees today. Hey, Pootnewt, welcome in. Good to see you, and thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're all settled in the new place, Poot. Alright, let's boogie. I'm gonna try just to really quickly go to the hunting blind. We can always pop into the cave for the night, or take the bear out and get that second hide. So we have one hide curing in Milton. If I have, say, one more hide I bring with me, I drop it in Milton with a few guts. Boom, all of a sudden, when we're done Hush River, we're getting the coat. Alright, Astrid, you're on your own. Please don't run into a wolf. I gotta eat, okay? No joke. Astrid, you're on your own. Yeah, she's got it. We're settling in well. The whole place is almost unpacked. Dogs are doing well. Oh, that's nice. Uh-oh. Yeah, of course that's going to be one of the bigger worries is the animals take a lot of adjustment, don't they? Okay, I don't know if this is going to work now.
I need to find food.
Dang. This could be bad. But here, let's try it.
Oh, I'm starving.
Heck yeah. Plop. Yeah,
Work.
3.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
All right, perfect. I wanted to build a bow here. That might have to wait just because we're low on food. I don't know. We'll see. I just gotta prioritize the maps and then we'll get out. A deer hunt would be nice, so what I'm gonna do is warm up in here and then head to the bear cave where there's sometimes a deer hanging out. It's a bit of a ways out of the way, but gotta do it. Easy bear kill. Nice, PT. Yeah, it was no dance, but I'll leave that kind of flair to you. How about? But thank you for the clip. Appreciate that. Oh, nice work, crew. Did you just dab on me? Hey, Lily May, good to see you. Welcome in. And folks, if I'm missing anyone, apologies. I'm pretty focused here. We got some stiff competition. I'm really nervous about this this new up-and-comer, Captain Picard, joining this challenge. I don't know if take it. Hardly sleep last night. No, just pulling your leg, Picard. I truly think that you being in this competition is putting some heat under me. I was watching you play. Alright, let's just get an hour. And then we'll go check on a deer. If we could get a deer right now, that'd be sweet. Enjoy your lurkin. If I were Wands, I'd clip every death mistake. I love clipping the bear dances and stuff. But also, yeah, you gotta clip the maulings and the deaths.
You're back. Hope you're doing amazing ones with everything going on.
Aw, sweet cherry bombs, thank you for the support. Yeah, I'm back after a long month off of just basically resting my back. I'm back. Back's not at full condition yet, but I'm very happy to be here on Twitch with this crew, and thank you for the 3 months. Sweet cherry bombs, cherry sweet bombs. Thank you. All right, let's go find a deer. Kind of forgot about that. Let's drop this off. Drop some torches too. Alright, let's just try to find this deer and then we get a good meal in. I'm keeping the bear hide on me because I don't want to forget it in this region. Alright, see you soon, bell pepper eater. And I did harvest... I harvested whatever deer carcasses that were in this region, I'm pretty sure. I probably got them all, maybe except one by the hunting lodge. I'm not seeing the deer. Yeah, I was counting on him. All right, let's head back. I'll get another hour and then I'll head up to the map location, the rickety footbridge. I think there's maybe a wolf there, but also maybe a carcass. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. All right, auto walk and Astrid while I eat. I did the parasite risk once, and that was enough. We ate 3 pieces and we managed not to get food poisoning or parasites, so I'll consider that my one repass. Paid for, of course. Oh, and flare shells. We should get the summit run happening at some point. I haven't decided yet. It'd be nice to get Ash Canyon Timberwolf sooner than later, only because there's so much good loot there that it would really help the run out. I guess it all depends on what we decide to do after we're done in this region. If we decide to go through and conquer Forlorn, or if we finish and go back to Hushed through Milton. Dang, it's colder than I thought. Oh, shoot. I didn't even check the fire striker percentage. Folks, that's how long I've been gone for. I didn't even think to have the giveaway for points. I don't actually know what it is right now, so we could still guess. Do you guys want to do it anyways? Hey, Luger, good to see ya. Kind Al, welcome in. Say what you will about parasites. At least you're not facing the future alone. True. It's just friends you can't get rid of. 72? Okay, do it, folks. Guess on the striker, because I didn't see it, so you probably didn't see it either. It's in my inventory. Could be anything. Be anything. Okay, what we'll do is we'll go into the cave and we'll sleep the night, and then we'll head to the rickety footbridge. There could be a moose. Oh gosh, there could be a moose at the lodge. Remember we struck out? We shot that moose with 2 flares and then we didn't get another chance at him. Hey Eric, welcome in. Good to see ya. Always nice seeing folks come out of lurk. Great to have you. We're cutting it close here. We're gonna need to eat too. and warm up. Oh, rabbits nearby. I forgot about them. Okay, okay. 2 rabbits in the vicinity. That could be our meal. So let's plop a fire down.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Wait, you know what? Let's try the, Oh no! Okay, it's over. So the answer is 83. Sorry, folks. And let's see who's closest. 88. That's pretty close. I think it's 88, unless 74 is closer. Can I get a hand with the math here? Maybe 74 is closer. 83. Summer 1. Thank you, Luger. Yeah, you know how me and math just does not work? Nice work. And sorry folks, I totally the ball there. Nice one, Bloody the Great. Yeah, it's like just yesterday I was in PT's chat saying how I was excited that there's 6 people competing, and PT was like, who's the 6th ones? And I was like, well, there's me, there's you, there's Goon, there's Deadpool, there's Captain Picard, and that's it. So yeah, close but no cigar. Okay. Nice work, Summer. Good guessing. All right.
Perfect. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
What, did they get scared off? The rabbits go.
Wondering about life.
Darn, we're gonna have to skip this for a minute. Shame. Hey, Meta Rage. Howdy, howdy. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. We're just here in Broken Railroad, trying to get our life sorted out. Want those rabbits? I'm hungry. It's like -3. Oops. And thanks for showing up, Matter Rage. Let's play some Roblox. Right on. That was your kiddo? Nice. Right on. I was like, oh, that's not TLD.
Don't rest soon. I'm gonna faint.
You know what? We might as well drop this hide. I hope I don't forget it here. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Sure, Matter, sure. You've been stuck on Valheim. I love that game, Matter. It was funny. I played it, and I was like, "Oh, don't worry, chat. I'll try it out, and then we'll be back to TLD." And then it was like, "All right, yeah, we've only been playing this game for a couple weeks now. I'll be back to TLD." But yeah, I basically stopped everything I was doing. I was playing it like 7 to 10 hours a day, It's a good game. It's super addicting, but the way you progress through it, it's so much fun. Yeah, LD's tournament. That's right. It's open to all varieties of streamers. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So do check it out, folks, when that comes. I think maybe a month from now. I'm not too sure the timeline.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yep. Let's try this again. I really do need rabbits. Really and truly, I do need these rabbits right now. Like, I scared them off, but they should still be in the area. It's not like, oh, there he is. There he is. A rascally rabbit. Oh, come on. You freaking stopped right when I threw it. Ah. Where are you, you little devil? Now, is there another one? I do not see it. So let's head back. We'll cook this rabbit up. And hopefully it's a good one, like a 1.5 kilo rabbit. Once if you want to get into game, let me know for sure. I'm definitely going to be checking it out again when there's an update. But as you know, the devs have kind of just, you know, chilled out a little bit since the success of the game, understandably. Oh. What are you doing, Wands? Both our voices together in one stream could count as therapy. Yeah, ASMR. For sure.
Come on.
Yeah, no, if folks, if you don't know Matter Ridge, you do have to check them out just to see this calming voice, to see the voice. Yeah, that's what I said. To hear the calming tones of Matter Ridge, I think you'll be impressed. Honestly, one of the best voices on Twitch. IMO. All right, 0.9. You know what? I'll take it. I'm even going to some progress on carcass harvest and again.
These trees?
No. Yes. Can. You peel back the bark to the cambium layer. There's like a good amount of starches in there available to people who are curious. BRB, don't die. Okay. I can't make any promises. Really just need to get through the night to go map the footbridge, and then we're gone. We have, I think that's, oh right, the broken bridge, but that's easy. That's super simple.
This bag is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, it's 0 degrees back here. Let's sleep like literally an hour at a time. Our bedroll's in pretty good shape, which is great. I have tons of cloth, so there's no reason not to be sewing up all our clothing and bedrolls. 0 degrees, so it feels like 4 degrees in our bedroll. This is why we sleep for an hour at a time. Got a lot of coal, we got a lot of matches, but there's no sense in wasting this stuff. Alright, we're into minus temps now. But still warm in the bedroll. If we had a bare bedroll, we'd be sleeping for 6 and 6. No concerns. Feels like 1 degree in our bedroll. Slow and steady. We'll get through this night. Alright, we're likely gonna have to have a fire now. Nope. Nope. We made it through the coldest part of the day. Let's go. Perfect. So we'll chill out here until like afternoon. We'll go check on the footbridge. And then this wasn't that bad. Bad? It's only a couple days of wasted time and effort and energy and food and resources. Who's counting? Who's keeping track? Yeah, just the 2 bridges. Alright. I got a plan for him, and it's slowly taking shape. There wasn't. Yeah, that was my bad math. So, speak of the devil, we got Goon, we got Perfect Trip, myself, Captain Picard, and Deadpool is coming back soon to try this one out. But hey, Goon, good to see ya at work, so you're just lurking? No worries, folks. Goon is also trying this challenge out, so do go over to Goon's channel and check them out. He's played some NOGOA before, he knows what he's doing, PLD, but he's been on a break playing some horror games, so still anyone's race. Great to see you, Goon. Hope your workday goes well and quick, and all that stuff. If we can get some nice weather in the afternoon, we might be able to get the maps we need and then leave. Hey, thank you, Summer, for shouting out Goon. That's right, folks. Goon is trying the NOGOA Cartographer, so do go over to that channel and take a look. Drop a follow. It's gonna be fun watching all the different players, different strategies, styles, all that. It's gonna be great. And there's me, just barely surviving, frantic, chaos. I'm keen to get back to it. Yeah, Goon, I know the start is the worst. If you can get it through the start, it's not so bad. Not so bad, I promise.
Not sure I can carry much more.
Snowflakes in the air, not a good sign. Ah well. Rickety footbridge, here we come. There is going to be 1 wolf, I believe. Take him out. And no caves up here? Maybe some saplings? I don't know, we'll see. Don't hit your head. A deer carcass would be nice. I don't know if that's going to happen, though. I don't even know if we're going to get visibility for mapping weather. Aw, jeez. Aw, jeez, Wands, what are we thinking? Alright, we'll be fine. We gotta try. Because if we have to wait another day here just to get this one map off, oh, that will be rage quit time. Rage quit time for me. Oh, this is so painful. I'm going like 0 kilometers an hour. I should have dropped that coal off in my cave. There we go. Now we're in the wind shelter. It's not as bad. Yeah. Here we go. Longer walk than I remembered. Hey, Valley V, good to see ya. I am having a great day. Great Monday. Great way to start the week off here. Grinding some TLD. Ooh, okay. I think we get that in the way back in case something happens. I don't wanna sit down here and lose any opportunities that we have for mapping. Ooh, that's the bridge. I can see it just fine from here. I'm gonna map and walk on it and probably won't even go to the other side. Okay, I just want to quickly verify that we got that bridge. Yep. Oh, shoot. Ah, no worries. Okay, we'll take it. We'll stop, eat that meat, warm up, and then we'll head, ooh, a cairn. And then we'll head back to the exit. Near maintenance shed, we have another thing to map, so it sucks, but we'll have to spend another night, unless we're really quick to get out of here. Hey, Harry, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. I'm still slowly eating my lunch, too, or my snack. Yeah, see, I'm -1 triangle versus -3. I gotta walk in the windproof shelter. Part of me wants to check on the moose. Would that be crazy, just to go quickly grab a moose? No, you know what? Marsh Ridge and Milton Basin have moose spawn. I'm gonna count on those two areas and Hush River. That's plenty of opportunity. I don't want to mess with a moose here and then have to carry a 5-kilo hide out and not be able to eat the meat. That yogurt will be in orange in condition. It's almost done. I'm just a slow eater on stream. When I turn my cam off, I can like eat fast because I just shovel the food in. But when there's like people watching me, I take like, you know, I'm eating like a bird, like little delicate bites here or there. %% striker. It's great because in the last file I had 2 strikers that were in the 20s. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Uh-oh. We wouldn't fail twice, would we? 95% chance and we failed it.
Come on, fire. Come on.
Do you actually have a shovel? The pistachio spoon? Yeah. I have a shovel, yes, I do.
Oh yeah.
Get this, I sold off all my gardening equipment, Goon, but I kept a rake, a shovel, my edger, and my trimmer, and like a couple hand tools. That was it.
Starving.
Sorry, bad English on the phone. Oh, no worries. No worries. You should be able to repair a striker. Well, the fire striker, it's interesting because normally like a fire striker, they last a long time. You know, it's pretty hard to like get rid of all the flint or all the magnesium. But yeah, the crampons, I'll say it again. I said it 1,000 times. Let us take the crampons to Bleak Inlet to repair the mill. Please, Interloper. Please. Please. And we got a clear shot of weather. So I'm going to race.
I need this gear.
I'm gonna race to this next map. Okay. By race, I mean walk casually because we don't have many calories. But if we can get to... It's basically just nearby Maintenance Shed. It's just up from Maintenance Shed, the Broken Bridge. If we can get there tonight, that'd be sweet. Then I can get all the way back to, you know, Milton to craft the bow, and then I head into Hushed, and only having lost like a couple days of progress. It sucks that we had to go do the second forge, but I needed to come back here and map anyways, so it's all worked out. It's all worked out for me and Astrid. Almost like we planned it this way. A dozen uses ruin a IRL whetstone. Yeah, I bought a whetstone at you know, at the hardware store. I ran my knife over it like 12 times and the thing had disappeared out of thin air. Yeah, exactly. A whetstone? I'm pretty sure you could have a whetstone your whole life, hand it down to your kids, and then have it then handed down to their kids, and it would still look like it'd never been used. You've had yours for 20 years, yeah. I bought mine when I first started getting into, you know, knives and gardening tools and stuff, and I've had it for 15 years, and again, it looks brand new. I think I dropped it once, so there's like a chunk out of one corner, but other than that, it's brand spanking new. Let's take this whole... I'll drink half the tea, how about? And then we'll drink the whole thing in the next shot. A whetstone will actually last. Yeah, no, wait, so that's the joke, is a few items in the game decay at a very high rate, but it's all about game balance. It's not like because that's what it's like in real life. It's because if they had one whetstone that lived forever, then there'd be no like end game drama for having to, like, you know, get your supplies sorted out. Oh, what do? I'm out of whetstones. I guess I gotta either A, go to Bleak Inlet, or B, craft a whole new set. Well, we lost our awesome weather, but no worries. I got 4 flares too, so it's not the end of the world if we pull a flare out. I don't want to use the flare gun if possible. That's going to be for big game drama. What do you think of one of each idea? I think that'd be awesome, Luger. I wish there was a custom that allowed us, like a custom setting that allowed us to toggle what equipment appears and then how much. I know that'd be tough, but I want one hammer, one hacksaw to appear in the worlds. I think that would add a lot of interesting kind of decisions. And you know, you could be looking forever for a hammer and never find it, meaning you can't get the forge off the ground. What if the hammer drops in a random location too, not a part of the loot tables? I think it'd be so cool. For frick's sake. I just said I didn't want to fire that. It was too close. I don't think I could have pulled a flare out anyways. I don't think I would have pulled it off. It came out of nowhere. One hammer, it would make things so tough for early game Interloper. But could be pretty interesting too. Make it pretty neat. Ah. Don't care. Can't catch me. Just doing tea hacks, folks. What the heck? Big ones is so slow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that scared me. That legit frightened me. You know what? I need to do this. I'm gonna warm up immediately so I can leave. I don't want to wait here for an hour. I need to go map now. One hammer. Imagine if it's in Desolation Point and that's the last zone you look. Oh, what a nightmare. Spawns on the wrong side, opposite deer clearing of Timberwolf Mountain. Yeah, right. Or just like someplace inaccessible, but you can see it. This might be a bad idea. Because of how tired I am. I could always come back here and sleep the night, but my thinking is I need to get out and get back into Marsh Cave up to Milton, up to Hush River. Either way, we'll take advantage of this glorious weather to finish Broken Railroad. So that's pretty much 2 regions done. We have one more spot in Mountain Town, but we can't get there. Can't get there until we come from like the Mystery Lake side. Ash Canyon Rock Cache Ledge, that's true, yeah. Doing the rock cache bump. Nightmare. I haven't looted this area yet either. I might get some food. But that's why I need to leave, I'm just hungry. Forlorn Muskeg has plenty of food for me. Tails deer, etc. I also have tons of meat stacked up somewhere. I dropped meat somewhere, I think, and I left it behind. But we also have piles of it still at Milton Basin. This is the last map. Finally, we're making moves here. Ticking off regions. I think there's some rabbits here too. It might be worth my time. I think you can get up here. There's another route. It's much quicker, but I just wanted to come the long way and see if there was any other odds and ends I missed. There is rabbit here. Yeah, let's map, grab rabbits if we can. Head back to maintenance shed. Oh, another flare. That's 3 in our pocket now. We have 5 total with the blue ones. Oh, I almost missed this. Good thing I didn't. Nice try, Astrid. Good effort. Wait, did this get mapped? No, it wouldn't have. Oh. No, that's rickety. Okay, okay. Change that. Oh, crap. I might be stimming. I think I can get there pretty quick from here. But this means, well, we could still grab a rabbit. Let's grab a rabbit. I don't care. A little exhaustion. A couple wolves on my heels. Let's sip the coffee. Let's see if that works. I feel like your noise gate is a little high. Oh, it could be, yeah. I basically have been struggling with the, I have these penguins. Penguins. No, what? Did I say penguin? I have seagulls on my roof. What am I talking about? Okay, it might be better now, let me know. But I basically have really restricted the noise gate, so the seagulls don't set it off. Uh-oh. I'm not risking a wolf struggle. I'm exhausted. No point in that. Easy. I had so much trouble with my audio. Yeah, it's a lot of work to get it set up. And this is the thing, Matterage. I don't know if it happens to you, but every time my OBS updates, it sends everything to default, and I have to go redo all my settings. It's enormously frustrating because typically there's like a reset every month or two where I get an update and I have to figure it out. Such a pain in the butt. I'm just doing this so I can get, again, T-hacks.
Perfect.
I think I need to sleep inside, but we'll try it. The heck? Wolf, get out of here. Feels like zero. This is a shame. I'm running into the same problems I had last time I was here. We're out of food. We're not out of food, but like I don't want to be eating my crackers, you know? It's a sad day. It's a sad day when Astrid has to eat the crackers. When I was playing the Ascent, my mouse somehow went onto my OBS screen and just clicking away, deleted half my OBS profile. Oh no. Yeah, stuff like that's so frustrating. It's like it can't even be avoided too. That wolf's still running around out there. All right, now we go inside. Oh, you know what? We'll drop the bear hide down too. Get a night worth of curing. Right on. Hopefully we don't forget it. None of them are any good. There's some more water inside by the forge, I'm pretty sure. I dropped off a couple liters. Ever since then, I can't get the audio right. Oh, it's such a shame. I did take screenshots, Matter, when I had everything dialed in. I took screenshots of everything. So I'd recommend that if you can. But obviously, you're gonna have to get things squared away first. Which sucks. My life is a sitcom. Yeah, cue the laugh track. But yeah, I got screenshots now, so I know, like, all right, reset. I've gone back to default settings. I got to go through and change everything. I'm just gonna plan my move. I think Hush River's the play. Then we'll get the Mackinac and the combat pants and the ear wrap, and then we can leave and craft another pair of deer pants or boots or whatever we want. Let's just check on the muskeg. Poacher's Camp. 2 Broken Railroad. Okay, so we got a map. The entrance. Oh, we gotta go. Okay, so that's 2 on the way back. And then what about Low Blind? Oh, we don't have to map the blinds. That's awesome. Okay. I'm happy. I am very, very happy. Hey, Picard, and not even a good sitcom, huh, Matter? At least that's how my life feels. Just one of those tragic comedies. Nah. Alright. Oh, good weather. Perfect. It's our charcoal supply. 7. I like 10. 10's my number. 10 charcoal on my person at all times. I think I'll grab a couple cloth too while I'm just waiting for the weather to change its mind. See where we're at? Yeah, it's one where you as we are screaming at the TV, no one is really that dumb. Alright, what's the weather doing? I think it's trash. It looks trash. Hey, look at the wolves. They're waiting for me. Again, we could... No, buddy, you go free. Go free. Alright, I'm I'm gonna pass a bit of time. I was hoping for a Meg lens, but not gonna happen. Hey, Finch, you gifted me a sub to ones the other day. Nice, well, Finch, thanks for coming by and thanking the gifter. That's always nice to see, and appreciate you popping in. Yeah, Captain Picard's been extremely generous here. Also, he's one of the most prolific trolls in the community. Okay, can't miss this. We'll literally have to walk through it to get out of here. I'll be like, oh, there's a floating bear hide. How strange. Look, we made a blanket for it. Anyways. Just goes to show, bad things really do happen to mediocre people. That can be the catchphrase for your series. Matter and his rage. I don't know. We're working on the title still. We'll come up with something better, I'm sure.
I need to
Yeah. Always. She's always on me about the food situation. Maybe the play would have been check for moose, waste a week. No, that wouldn't have been the play. I still hear wind, but I'd like to get out of here, you know? I only troll you. I know, it's funny, I'll see you in other chats and you're being so supportive and kind, and I'm like, geez, what did I ever do to this person? What did I do to deserve his rage? I might have to shoot these silly wolves. Oh, I have a rabbit on me. Oh god. Oh goodness. What? Frick. Oh god. Oh man. I should really get my head in the game. Where did I even get that rabbit from?
Come on, little fire.
What am I doing? Hey, Silty. I met a missus earlier. How was the rest of my birthday? Oh, it was lovely. Thank you. Yeah, I had a nice dinner. Pretty low key. I watched that show Alone. I don't know if everyone else is following it, but it's a great season, and also just a great show if you're a fan of this game. Check it out. That was wild.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I literally don't even remember. That might have come from like miles away, this rabbit.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, a full belly before we hit the road. Hooray. Hey, Pistachio Sale. Alone is a really cool game. I haven't played the game Alone. I'm talking about the TV series. I've actually not heard of the video game Alone, if there is one. But good to have you, Pistachio. Welcome. Oh, Eric, holy smokes, with the huge cheer. Out of nowhere. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate that. And thank you, Summer, for shouting out Silty right on. Silty's playing some TLD. We all miss the wholesome Canadian, I think. Your kids are definitely observant. Aw, yeah, I was away for a month. It was tough. I was out with a back injury. I know a bit more about it now, and it's actually pretty serious. So take care of your backs, folks. You only get one, and apparently they're like hard to heal for some reason. So take care of yourself, everyone. Learn from me. Do as I say, not as I do. Alright, we're out of here. It is cold. I don't care. I'm leaving. We don't really have the food to stay, so this is one of those things where not being prepared puts you at greater risk. So if we had food organized, I could sit here for 2 or 3 more hours and hang out until, like, you know, it was ideal. But now instead I'm forced out. I have to leave here. Hey, King Rhino, good to see you. Welcome. The office doesn't weird people out. It's a TV show game. Yeah, no, but if you folks haven't seen Alone, check it out. It's really phenomenal. They throw 10 contestants into the wilderness, and they've got a few tools. They get like 10 things to bring with them, but they're alone, and they just try to live off the land and try to stay as long as they can before tapping out. Pretty neat. There might be a deer along the way. That's happened before, but we can't forget we need to get a map off at the exit, or the entrance from the muskeg. I'll just drink this whole tea. Someone is modding this game for... Yeah, I saw King Rhino. If you follow TLD on Reddit, every once in a while, someone posts an update on that, what do you call it? They're basically building a co-op version. Yeah, it's really interesting, but also really creepy, because you can see the models, so you can see like the characters. It creeped me out, I tell ya. Those blank, dead-eyed faces. No, thank you. Terrifying. But yeah, no, if you're into mods, you might want to check it out. But that said, there's no mod support yet for TLD folks, so Hinterland does not support mods. So if you do add mods, there's a chance it could permanently change how the game works. So just be aware of that. I was watching the one season with that girl talking about how tough she was. Next she kills a rabbit and balls. Aw. Well, there's one person who, I don't want to spoil it, this is early, who was like a survival expert who had their own YouTube TV show or whatever. And anyways, within the first couple days, he misplaced his fire striker and was like, that's it. I can't go on. And he tapped immediately. Like, come on, at least try to make a fire with like, you know, a baton or whatever. I don't know. Just give it a shot. Rub some sticks together, see what happens. But no, he insta quit. And there's been all sorts of stuff. You know, someone heard a bear and they're like, I'm out. I don't want to deal with the bear. Was that a wolf howling in the distance? Peace. Get the helicopter to airlift me out. No, thank you. But again, like when you're alone and you just have no safety net, no protection, like noises in the night are terrifying. All you have is your thoughts, and they put you in a weird spot. Yeah. What the stream title in reference to? Valley V. I'm in Broken Railroad right now. The plan was to go to Hush River Valley after Milton, but I realized after watching Perfect Trip and you know, trolling through my memory that I need the hatchet in Hush River. Like I absolutely have to have the hatchet for at least two sites, I think, maybe even 3 for mapping. So I need to go get the hatchet before Hush River. So what I did was walk my butt from Milton to Broken Railroad, build the hatchet, and now I'm leaving again. But in the end, honestly, Valley B, it's not that bad because we had maps to do here. I had to leave early because I ran out of food. I was too cold. And dude, you hear everything when you're alone. Exactly. Like, you know, there's some weird sounds. I was talking about this yesterday, but like a raven can make some really, really wild noises. So if you're ever in the woods and you're hearing like, you know, weird screaming or like some monster, it's probably just a raven, you know. But yeah, when you're alone, your thoughts play tricks on you. I don't think he's gonna find me. Hey, Brecken, how would co-op work? I don't know how they actually handled the passing time issue, because that's something that I always ask, like how would they do that? Games like The Forest, even Stardew Valley, they have a way around that, kind of. So it'd be interesting to see. Bobcats, yeah, that too, another one. Or just like random weird noises. Oh yeah. It's like, okay, that's a Bigfoot or something I don't know about. I didn't need the hatchet either when you forage. Yeah, like when I thought about it at the forage, it was more like, oh, maybe I don't need the hatchet, but it was more about like I couldn't craft it because I didn't have the food. Oh, look, there is a deer up ahead. Do we hunt this deer right now? I think we put one arrow into him and see what happens. All right, so that's the other strat I love for hunting deer. It doesn't always work that well though, folks. But when you throw a rock, the deer will run. Sometimes he runs right at you, and you get away with this beautiful, beautiful, easy shot like that. Like you just can't miss it. Relurk. All right, welcome, welcome back. Enjoy your lurking. That tiny screech of owls out there sounding like velociraptors. Yeah, there's some weird stuff going on in the woods. Big sigh. This is the first time I've done 0.5 kilo pieces. I'm trying to get some cooking 5, folks, okay? Cooking 5. Let's go. I'm basically just gonna fill my belly and then go back to Hush River. Oristic Falls half a mile away, and you think, yep, that's the thing that's gonna come get me. Oh yeah. One thing too, like when I used to hunt, like, and you're listening for the sounds of the animal you're hunting, like a deer, for example. Sometimes I'd be like in a spot for like 6 hours thinking that a deer was like coming my way, and then all of a sudden I just see like a squirrel jumping from branch to branch, making like an insane amount of racket, and I'm like, how is a squirrel making this much noise? And it's just like, all right, well, great. There goes like the last 6 hours of my life. Brecken, I watched LMG play the mod, and the sleep pastime was a bit messed, but you can all sleep at once too. Okay, nice, Finch. Yeah, it's like, if you're brave and you want to try it, go for it. But I'm too scared. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, we filled our belly, didn't we? Okay, that's fine. It looks like the wind is not as bad. Squirrels in the leaves, meanwhile the deer are just sneaking past, making no sounds. Yeah. All right. We are low on teas. I need to be picking teas here pretty seriously soon. Yeah, it'd be great to get more out of that deer, but that's it. That's all I'm gotten. All right, in case there's a tie, I'm gonna start cairn hunting. That will be the deal breaker. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna mess with it. The little things are the real chaos agents. Yeah, well said. What if I'm harvesting a deer? What are the other people experiencing during that time? Yeah, that's a great question, Brecken. Honestly, it's a little confusing, but they do have a couple of videos out of the mod. Like, it's like 5-minute previews, basically, so I don't really know if it answers a whole lot. Hey, Thomas, good to see ya. Greetings from you and your cat. Well, greetings from me and my cat. Grim's, he's like 2 arms lengths away right now, chillin'. Chillin' like a villain. Alright, we're gonna map here. And then we're heading out. Oh, it's -3 triangle? Oof.
Man, this pack is getting.
I know. But welcome, Thomas. We're doing well. And you're happy you let a cat in your life. Oh, for sure. I know cats get a bad rap sometimes, but they can be a real treasure. Like,
Come on,
I got so lucky with Grim. He's been such a joy in my life. He's my buddy. He's been real sweet through through all this trouble that I've been getting into. Hanging out with me every day. Very awesome. Okay. Ooh, wizard coming? Yikes.
This gear.
Go. Run, Astrid, run! Okay, I knew there was maybe a potential map to do, but we're gonna skip it and go straight to Marsh Ridge, Milton Basin. Yeah, cats are very empathetic. Yeah, for sure. Like, you know, he even knew when I was like too uncomfortable to have him nearby, but he was still like a foot away, just hanging out, making sure I was cool, didn't need anything. Pretty special. Not to say dogs aren't special like that. You know, dogs can be an amazing companion too, but for example, I can't have a dog where I live, so take advantage of the love from the cat for sure. All right, I feel like we've done this walk twice now, so chances of there being a bunch of mushrooms is low. You know what? If we need to, we can find more teas. I'm just a little disappointed in myself. We had so many, and I spammed them. I was like, I don't need teas. I'll just drink them all. No bow bear dance incoming. I'll just throw rocks. 1,000 rocks. Then there are the times where my cat will sit near me, act as if he wants to be petted. Then you reach out to pet. They just know better there. Yeah, they just want to know that pets are available when they want them, right? They just want to just make sure that they're in charge. I wish I could have a cat. I'm not sure if the allergies would be worth it though. Yeah, I think you can get like a shot, or there's medicine, but yeah, typically if you have bad allergies, it's not worth it. Any cattails nearby? Yeah, there are actually. I'm out, so I need to re-up on some cattails over in the area. Well, we'll get to Hush River this stream. You watch. The weather is deteriorating quickly, though. Hey, Dan, I'm not sure I would have dealt with the last year and a half without my handsome fur monster. Yeah, exactly. Best friends forever. Hey, Mike Gurney. Yeah, for sure. Feel free. I'll do my best to answer. Alright, I'm gonna eat as well. Astrid's on her own. I like forgot I had a coffee today. It's full. Wow. It's also warm. So how about them apples? Okay, we're in trouble. Run! It's a blizzard. I think we'll be okay. So Bleak Inlet, under the long bridge, I find feathers on the ground. Yeah, so on the bridge, Mike Gurney, there's a like a box container, you know, in the back of the big semi trucks. There's one of those tipped over on the bridge, and inside there's a corpse. That's my best idea, because that corpse will put feathers on the ground. Hey Oslo, good to see ya. Food good, me caveman. You eat moose soon. Hopefully. I'm literally walking through 2 moose spawns in the next 5 minutes. So that would be swell. And welcome in the L Cap. How you doing? If I had to bring 10 things into the long dark, I'd bring that mug. Yeah, having a mug to keep your teas and coffees hot for 6 hours. Well, it's been 3 hours, but still, it's hot. Quality Yeti mug for sure. Okay, well then. Let's just see if we dropped any junk here. What an adventure that was. Wow. I'm really, like, the thing I'm most upset about is the lack of teas. We went through our tea supply to do the run back to Broken. The walk of shame, we'll call it, to reforge. I might be the only competitor to do 2 forges within 30 days of the start, so I have that to be thankful for. I went there, but no bodies. That is confusing, because that's the only body on the bridge that I've ever found. Very strange. Mike, maybe the feathers fall no matter what. Wouldn't that be something? Just free feather. Oh, there is a spot, Mike, at the cave. If you know, Mike, at the cannery, there's that island with the cave on it. There's sometimes a body there, so you'll find feathers, but the body's underground, so you actually can't get to it. So it could be the same thing. Maybe there's a corpse, but it's like under the ice or something, or like a deer corpse, but it's under the ice. I don't know. It's very strange. Very weird. Nice. Get all the coal we can get. And why not? But yeah, this game has a few oddities like that. Sometimes you just have to move on and not worry too much about it.
Tired.
Yeah, we had a long day, Astrid. We went from Broken Railroad all the way to March Ridge. Good long walk. What's this over here? If there's an Easter egg on that platform. Has anyone been over here yet? I feel like you could billy goat, maybe. Oh, you can't. Curious. I'm curious about the whole Easter egg thing, because when I first started playing this game, I read on some forum, it was like an interview with Raph, and he had said that there is an Easter egg in the game that's not yet been found, and that's always intrigued me. Okay, next question. I'm on day 600 of Loper. Nice work. I have been everywhere, and all my Loper skills are maxed except fishing. Anything I can do to keep my interest? Have you mapped? Because mapping is something that is going to waste like 100 days of your time. So you could map. The other thing, Mike, I don't know, have you got all your badges yet? because that's what I did on my long running loper. Was I worked on getting all my badges. You found all of the cairns? Oh my god. Yeah, that's the thing I was gonna say next, is you can get into the collections. Polaroids, cairns, buffers, and mapping. Otherwise, I'll just speak about this for a minute. What I like to do in a long run to keep things fresh is basically float from region to region and aggressively hunt everything there is, and maybe eat only a quarter of what you hunt and leave the rest in place. Move on to the next region and just massacre everything, all the big game. Leave piles of meat everywhere. That way you can freely travel and know there's like tons of supplies. But honestly, it is a bit of a grind late game. Folks struggle with it for a reason. Yeah, it can be tough. Actually, you know what? We'll leave these here, because we're gonna be... Yeah, we're gonna be sleeping. It's too stormy right now. The last thing I did was kill all the Timberwolves in the league. That's what I did right before my 500-day achievement. So I went around in a blizzard in Bleak Inlet, and then I shot all the Timberwolves. Bungee jumping. That would be the final activity, the last activity that you do. But yeah, honestly, fishing, get your fishing skill to 5, and then work on your collections, do a ton of hunting. Other than that, it's really tough. It seriously is tough. If you're streaming, it's different, because like chat can give you challenges, or you know, you could start throwing stuff in like, okay, craft one of each fur clothing as a backup kit and leave them somewhere, or do that in each region. You know, silly stuff like that. But yeah, when I start getting bored, I just start a new run usually, or what I do is challenges that are shorter, so like 50 to 100-day challenges. I can do all locations and buffers. There you go. Yeah, honestly, the Polaroids, get the Polaroids and map at the same time if you can. Look for Polaroids and do the mapping. If you can map all the Polaroid vistas, you almost probably have 60% of your mapping completed for you. But good luck on your journey, Mike, and congrats on the 600 days. Yeah, you could go into the dam and break everything into the dam and count how much scrap and reclaim there is in cloth. That would actually be something that like a bunch of people probably want to know, the exact number of scrap reclaimed and cloth in the dam.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm just gonna pop out and see if the weather's halfway decent. I want to get to my meat pile. Yeah, Mike was saying all skills are maxed except for fishing, because you can't get what is it, like firearm skills. It's just not possible. You can get the gunsmithing pretty easy if you find like those 2 bullets and you just continually break them down and rebuild them. But oh, meat, look at that, 88 calories. Aw, how thoughtful. And a bottle of water. Nice. Hey Oslo, well, it's gonna be approximately from map to map. Yeah, I think they are at 4 though, because of the books. You can get to level 4, but from 4 to 5 it's too much, so it's just not happening. I had to go to Stalker to get my to do that, to get my whole level 5 skill maxed out. Yeah, just not enough skill books for revolver and rifle. But the gunsmithing you can do. You just gotta go to Bleak and grind it out. Weather sounds calm. I might try to push. Okay. Just a lot of backtracking today. Oh, you know what? We have to map here first, so let's wait. We're gonna wait a bit. And, no big deal. We'll map that entrance to the Milton Basin, and then we'll be 1 map further. Awesome. Yeah, Mike, we're doing Faithful Cartographer. No one gets out alive. So if you're familiar, no one gets out alive is the custom code that Perfect Trip came up with, where pretty much everything is just cranked to max difficulty. It's super brutal, but a lot of fun. Oh, 212 maps. I'm at like 45 maps, I think. Not even a quarter of the way there. 47. Yeah, we got some work to do. No Polaroids, 3 Cairns. Yeah. That's right, watch out, competitors. Yeah, we have some arrows to make, a bow to build, but I think I'm gonna leave the arrows. I'll just build the bow before we go into Hushed, because my bow right now is in trash condition. I don't think I have archery 4 yet. Let's check. Archery 3, yeah. Archery 4 gives you a great buff to reduced like damage to the bow when you use it. So that's what I'm looking forward to. Alright, I'm just gonna get a couple hours snooze. I'm gonna pause it quick, bio break, clean my dish, and be back in a minute or two. So stick around, folks. I won't be gone long. Enjoy some random clips. Let's see. See you soon.
He's not coming for me, is he? Oh, shoot! We didn't load our flare gun! We didn't load it. We didn't load the flare gun. Click, 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 click. Oh no, my new clothes. No. Oh my. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, click, click, guys. That's smarts. Oops. Oops. Click, click.
Got off. Do you need a med kit?
I have 0 health. I need you to revive me. E on me. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Oh my goodness. That was crazy. At least now I know how to use the left mouse. Thank you. Dude, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Should we open this one?
This stuff loads so much, the bear killed me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, whoa, whoa. Oh, you guys. What the hell? Oh, what the frick?
So sorry. I'm so sorry.
Out of here. Astrid knows what's going on here. She can catch these fish. Oh boy, I tell you what. Fishing, guys. I've never had this much success fishing. It's literally insane. I just don't know how. It's crazy. Oh, triple cohos, back to back to back. She good. She good. This is the most successful 6 hours of fishing, and it's only 3 hours in. This is crazy. I could probably survive 50 days on fish at this point. Wow. Oh, man.
Currently have well fed and our health is at 5 health, but we have 100% health reduction. Yeah, so we currently have 10 frostbites. And just to show you all, let's go to the menu here. So we have 4 on our head and 6 on our hands. And that's our health bar. There's 0 health, but we do have 5% health. And we're trying to get down the mountain. We're coming down the mountain, whether we like it or not. I think we're gonna just fling ourselves off at any point here. Oh, shoot! Oh, no. Okay. Oh, hello. Well, this is interesting. Yeet! Get out of here! Oh god! Frick! Oh my god.
Man, I could eat anything.
We're cool, folks. We're cool. All right. Sorry about that. Coincided with the package delivery, so great timing for me. Yes, the humble couch ones days before my ego got too inflated. Okay. Deep breaths. Oh, nothing too exciting happening here. Let's go get that map off, if we can. We'll do that, warm up, leave. That's the play. Or is it too cold to do this? Oh yeah, it's minus 40. We're not doing anything. Shoot, that sucks because I'm out of food. My food's up at the other spot. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We won't be drinking teas, that's for sure. How many guts for bear coat? Is it 5? 5 guts, I think. Minus 38 still. What the heck? But Megland, so maybe we just build a fire. Map beside the fire. Fishman, good to see you, my friend.
OMG, you're alive.
I lived, Fishman. Yeah, my back was a mess. It's still not 100%, but it's good enough that I'm here streaming. So very, very happy to be back. You know what? This is a bad idea. I'm gonna change my mind here. And thank you for the tier 2 sub, 18 months, folks. Throw some hype out there for Fishman's big resub. Thank you, Fishman. And I hope you've been well. Hope you're not working too hard, but I know that's probably the case. Good to see you, Fish. Yeah, we're doing NOGOA Cartographer now. So I don't know what we're thinking, but we're trying to map on this custom setting. It's been a challenge. Hey, thank you for shouting out Fishman. What the heck, Fishman? Oh my goodness. Fish was last playing some car mechanic sim. You can find Fish on Twitch every once in a while because he's a super busy dude. Also extremely generous, dropping a 10
Can you eat trees?
10 tier 1 sub bomb. Had Forstorm, Conky, Sturgill, Blurry Little Quest, Nexus, Stell, Uthrid, Monkey Pig, and J Rody. That's an amazing set of 10 folks right there. I'm very, very pleased, Fishman. Thank you so much, my friend. And that's put you back on top. I saw that you were in second place there, and obviously unacceptable. Thank you, Fish. You're extremely generous. Extremely generous. Hey, Forrest, thanks for coming out. And CJ, good to see ya. Yeah, Forrest, when you do the auto think, it's in your the language that you have set up as your natural one. Yeah, Fish has been around for a long time, supporting me and hanging out, doing quotes. So thank you again, Fish. I really do appreciate it. Extremely generous. Okay. I think we have to just go for it. I'm not pleased with this situation we found ourselves in, but we're gonna have to figure it out. Good thing everyone here knew exactly what I meant exactly. We all know that it's a thank you. Thank you for the sub note. Okay, it's -19. We're almost out of visibility. I just gotta go. I gotta go, folks. Alright. Probably just make a fire. Keep warm. Alright, that was the last one, I think. Again, thank you, Fish. It's extremely, extremely generous. It's too windy, but I'm in the wind shelter. I'm in the wind shelter. Oh, frick. I don't like it. Hey, Uthrid, thank you for coming by and thanking Fishman. Appreciate that. Good to see you as well. Hope you're well. Come on. Come on. No! Oh! Ah! What? No! No! What just happened? My fire transported me before I could add to it. Oh, that's so funny. Did you see that? It's like campfire, leave. Campfire, leave. Brutal. Oh! How am I gonna do this? Frick! Oh god. Okay, I'm losing my cool, folks. I'm officially losing my cool. I I put the fire too close. It's nothing but leave. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We found the sweet spot. All right.
Drop any of this gear.
Nope. Alrighty. Hey, Survivor Cold. Good to see ya. Thanks for coming by, and thank you, Summer, for shouting out Survivor Cold, who's streaming some TLD. Nice one. Hope that's going well for you. Hey, Nexus, thank you for coming by. Yeah, Fishman just threw a big sub bomb out there, and I do appreciate you coming by and giving your thanks. I know folks sometimes are lurking or they're not present, but that's always really, really nice to see. Oh, this is driving me crazy. This is like the 18th time I've left the region on accident. I have to throw my computer off of my patio here in a second. All right, let's go. Eat. Nice clip, Valley B. Thank you. Yeah, that was not my intention. That's too funny, though. All right, you know what? I'm gonna get focused on getting to the cave. We'll see what we have there, and then we'll do our hunting. But there's a couple spots I want to hit for tea. We don't have any teas, which is, well, we have half a tea and a coffee, which is just ridiculous. Absolutely unacceptable behavior. Monkey Ping reminds me of all the accidental climb day. Yes. Oh, that's the worst. When you're trying to harvest the rose hips and instead you go climbing and it's like this excruciatingly long cutscene. Oh man, that is the worst. It's like, all right, if I do that again, I'm deleting the game. Reminds me of, oh, yeah, oh, you're packing for your road trip? Nice, Nexus, that's exciting. That's gonna be awesome. Yeah, a few friends are starting to travel a bit more. You know, people are planning a few things. It's really neat. Really neat to see. Stuff's kind of getting sort of somewhat back to normal. All right, we just picked up most of the hips in here. I think that's it. We've got all the other ones. So we'll finish our last tea. Unwatchable? I know. I'm surprised anyone's here. This is just a train wreck. A frantic train wreck. Alright, I'm gonna push the deer, or not. We'll grab him later. I wanted to push him into the cave. Didn't work. But there might be a moose right now. So if we can get the moose down, that would really save the day. We get that hide for the satchel and plenty of food to sort of keep us going. Also, the guts would be helpful when we have our bear coat. We'll be able to craft. We need a few more guts, I think. I'm carrying a few on me. Astrid always has guts with her. We carry our guts in our pocket. I'm pretty sure I looted the hips off that spot. Now the question is do we have meat and is it edible? So stay tuned to find out. Either way, the weather's not great for processing that deer we just killed. All right, here we go. Moldy, 920, 60%. I gotta risk it. Nice. And again. Nice. Okay. Oh, what a sight for sore eyes. Yeah, let's actually drop a fire and I'll build a couple teas now that I have them. Perfect. Quote 2. I also want to get stomped by that moose. 04/02/2020. Wow. Dang. That was a long time ago. I'm coming up on 2 years, folks, in September. September 22nd is my stream anniversary of my first ever stream. Wow. Time flies when you're having fun, and that's for real. Oh, instantly drop our bear hide, we didn't forget. And then I'll put all the cured stuff in a pile here. What a sight for sore eyes. Lovely. It's a good one. 309. I'll let Rox know that she's got some work next time we see her. But Fish, I hope you've been well. I hope you're not working too hard over there and everything's going good for you. Always great to see you popping in. Can't believe that hasn't been quoted yet. Yeah, I say that a lot actually. Like whenever you come up to a base that you left. Yeah. Hey Thomas, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Check it out. I got 2 bottles now. Like I got the big boy bottle. 1,000 milliliters. And then this is like, you know, half a liter. It's good stuff. Oof. 3 T's now. That's what we get. 3 T's. There's more in Milton as well, so I'll probably be fine. What am I doing? Let's just go. I've got a deer to process, right? What am I doing? Get your head in the game once. It's just too funny. Perfect weather. I'm sitting here thinking, do we go to sleep? No. Go to work. I've been quite busy, but hey, I know there is at least a 3-day weekend next month. Nice. Well, I hope you have plans to rest up, relax, chill, whatever you're doing. Nice one. You deserve a break. That big head needs a lot of water. No, it's true. It's true. I don't drink enough. I always forget. Like, I don't eat. I don't drink. I don't do anything when I'm streaming. I just get focused, and I have a one-track mind. Defeat Captain Picard. All right, this is perfect. I'm probably gonna quarter this dude and then run him back. Yeah, that's the play. I love you, man. I need to drink more water as well. We'll make a 250 point hydrate redeem. That way, any new followers who come in, they follow the channel, they get 250 points. Boom, they can hydrate you. That's really cool. Or like, you know, folks who are regulars, it's not that big a deal to spend a couple channel points to hydrate. PM the details. Nice, fish. You're streaming. Oh. Okay. Well, send me a note. Hold on, I gotta think. We don't need water. Oh, perfect. Look at this. I'll say. All right, auto walking Astrid. We got this. Hey, Diva, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well.
Barely walk with this much grace.
Streamers can feel like sandpaper and still make a lot of talking. A streamer's tongues, okay. Yeah, it's like too when you're talking a lot, it does dry you out, right? I forget to hydrate. I just gotta do it. My bottle's literally touching my keyboard. That's how close it is. I'm not gonna go crazy and murder everything in the basin. That's just not the play. I'll cook up this meat, and then we'll have another stockpile here for future ones to deal with. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Hey, thanks for showing up. Captain Picard, Fisherman, yeah. Picard, Goon, Deadpool, Perfect Trip, and myself are all competing, and we're all trying to map Great Bear Island on NOGOA, so do check out that link, drop a follow. Captain Picard is a great player this game. He knows it really well, and he's also got a great community, good chat, you know, talking about real life issues, talking about the game, you know, just he's got a lot to say, and it's always interesting hearing what's going on. You need that hydrate, Wolf? No way. No, the wolves don't even care about me. I'm carrying like 9 kilos of meat and 2 guts. They could care less. They know I'm the alpha dog here in the basin. They're not gonna mess with me. Oh, deer. The deer's gone. If we were greedy, we'd drop everything, run over there, take the wolf out, and then we get a free deer, but I'm gonna be happy with what we got. I'm gonna be content with this haul. Message deleted? What was that? Nah, don't worry, Fish. Captain Picard is a troll, but I'll allow it. When he gets out of hand, I'll give him a slap. Don't you worry. But this is the wolf. Oh, that was a misclick. I thought you were warning him. But this is the. I think you might have missed this, Fishman. This is the clip he's talking about. I literally got mauled by a wolf during a hydrate, and the wolf was like on my screen walking towards me. I didn't even see it. Put him in the brig for an hour. You've gone too far this time, Captain Picard, all right? You've gone too far. All right, let's get the hide down, and we'll build a fire out here. I might have 30 pieces of charcoal on me. I'm gonna have to drop some off, but I'd rather pull it out than forget. I tried to click and send him a PM. Yeah, that's the thing about when you have mod view. Literally, it's like beside the person's name, there's a delete, a timeout for 600 seconds, and then a ban button, and they're all right beside each other. So it's super easy. I've done it a ton of times. I've banned Summer Gemini. I've banned Yen. You know, I've banned everyone from the channel on accident. It's happened.
Sure I can carry much more.
I don't even need to cook all this. I just want to process it. So we'll do that. We'll sleep, and then we're out of here tomorrow. We'll get a couple steaks cooking, and then I'll go 0.5 pieces. We'll get plenty of coal when we head into Hush River. We'll be fine. Hey, Street, good to see you. And Xerxes, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. I'm back in the basin. I screwed up, Street. I screwed up pretty bad on this one here. I forged the first time. I just made the knife. And obviously you probably know where this is going. I need a hatchet to map the whole world. I can't go into Hush River without the hatchet. It just won't work. So, oops. But it's okay. We've backtracked to Broken Railroad. We got the mapping done there that we didn't do the first time through. And now that's done. We can move forward. Someone needs to do some interface training or add a verification. Yeah, I guess it's just like because sometimes you do want quick access as a mod to just give the ban or the timeout or whatever. So they make it really easy to do that, but at the same time they make it easy to accidentally misclick on something. For sure. Yeah, because you need Pensive Vista, and then also I think it's called Lonely Cave, the one that's like you turn right out of the top of the Ice Wolf Cave, and then there's that cave up above the entrance. I'm pretty sure I need the hatchet there too. So I screwed up, but it's not the end of the world. I'll be able to get back to Hush by this stream, hopefully not losing a whole lot of time. Whoops. Well, hopefully everyone here has learned a lesson. Be prepared, folks. Know what you're getting into when you're mapping. It's nice to go without the hatchet, but you gotta use it in Hushed. Take your time, no rush. Alright. Well, let's see. What am I at here? How much did this screw me? Okay, so we're on day 34 and we've got 48 maps. So I'm hoping once we hit Hush River, like I want to be on day 60 with like 75 maps. I gotta be busy is what I'm saying. We can't afford to dilly daddle. We really need to get busy here. And 2 Mystery Lake should go quick. So we'll exit Milton to Mystery Lake. And then I think pass through Pleasant. Maybe pass through Timberwolf into Ash. And then we start really systematically mapping our way out of there. Who is leading the challenge? Perfect Trip is decimating, but I'll say this. At the end of my last stream, before Perfect Trip has started his stream, I was 0.004% in the lead as far as efficiency to days lived and maps taken. 0.004%. But now I think Perfect Trip is like over 100 maps probably. And he's just flying at it. So I'm not thinking about Perfect Trip's game though. I'm thinking of my own game. If I focus too much on how well PT's doing, I'll lose sleep at night. We kind of just dumped everything and rushed out of here. Okay. If you average 3 a day, you would finish in 70 days. I think, honestly, just looking at the map, that's just not going to happen. I'm in Mountain Town, about to head into Hushed, and I still have Mystery Lake, Winding, Pleasant, Timberwolf, Ash, Coastal, all that stuff, you know? I've got a lot. The heck? My light just turned off. Like this. Okay. We're good. Okay, my lights needs a charge. That's okay. With the walking, I'd say 120 days. Yeah, hopefully I do okay. I don't want to embarrass myself. That's the main thing. Hey, Gwen, good to see ya. Welcome in. What region do you spawn in? I spawned in Forlorn Muskeg. I spawned actually, I might not have it mapped, but I spawned right sort of near here, up above the Broken Railroad exit, near the Spence farm. It's a great, great spawn because you're right near the matches and coal. But Gwen, good to see ya. Want to hear about how I'm doing? Of course, yeah. I'm really excited for you. I was gone for a month, Gwen. I hope you're doing okay during that time. I'm sure you were just, you know, keeping at it. Okay. It sucks, but we're gonna sleep the full night and then go up the road tomorrow. Week 1, lost 1.8 pounds and 2 inches. Nice. I think I fixed my sleep schedule. My meditation is going well. I'm doing much better in yoga. Nice work, Gwen. Yeah, yoga is actually like really good. It's awesome. Oh, we're out of water. When I was rowing, we were like really competitive. We were doing a lot of strength training, you know, running, dry land practicing, and we also had someone come in and, you know, teach us yoga just to help with the core strength and the, you know, stretching, the breathing exercises. It's really helpful. Of course, a lot of us are like, oh, yoga, no way. It's not for us manly men, but nah, yoga's amazing. And every now and then I still do a few of the poses that I learned way back in the day. So pretty solid. Great work, Gwen. I'm really proud of you, and keep it up. Let us know how it's going, and hydrate me whenever you need a drink. Here's for you. Cheers. Hopefully we can get through the night without a fire. Be nice. Yoga stream. Oh gosh, I remember that like a million years ago, Fish. I still need to give a cooking stream to the channel. I've promised a cooking stream. It's got to happen sooner or later. During week 1, I was able to do 70k steps. What? Holy smokes! I drank at least 64 ounces of water a day. Nice work. That's a lot of steps. Like, even when I was working and I was mowing lawns, so, you know, I'm walking back and forth, like for 8 hours, I think I was getting like 30k steps. And that was like, all I was doing was walking. So that's amazing work, Gwen. GG. Keep it up. All right, we're hydrating with coffee now because I'm thirsty for coffee. Yeah, no yoga stream. The next like IRL stream will be cooking. I want to bring my air fryer out, show chat a few of my my new favorite recipes. It's meditation time. Enjoy, Gwen. Take care, and thanks for stopping in. I do appreciate you giving us an update. It's really cool to hear how you're doing. Yeah, no, keep bringing the good news to us. We love to hear it. Definitely great to hear your progress. All right, we're underweight currently. Great. 21 charcoal. Okay. I think I'll dump some flares at the trailer, but I don't want to leave them down here. I'll forget about them. All right, sounds like we got our break. Let's eat. All right. Forgot about all this junk.
Wonder if I can drop any of this beer.
Okay, close enough. I won't be able to take everything I wanted with me. I might have to organize my inventory a bit better. I don't remember if we had food left up in Milton. I'm gonna say I doubt it. I doubt it. I hate to do it because I wanted to build pants and boots and stuff. Ah, come on. Figure it out once. We can do this. It's just inventory management. How hard can it be? Okay. I'm trash at this game. Oh my gosh.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, whatever. Watch the moose be here. Oh, he's gonna be here for sure. Knowing my luck. Maybe not. Alright, I stand corrected. We're safe. You can always pretend to be a snail. Yeah, you are so unorganized. The charcoal you don't need. Yeah, drop all that charcoal once. You don't need to carry that around, do you? It's pretty heavy. Or the coal. You don't need coal on normal NOGOA. Oh gosh, it's cold. Okay, I need to drink that whole tea. Yikes. There's some cattails over this way. But I'm gonna have to pass up on them. We'll get up the rope ASAP. And then we can walk the remainder of the river that we missed and get a couple more cattails. There's cattails at the pond on the way to Hush River we can grab. So it's not the end of the world. You could leave the water. Yeah, I'm gonna drop it at the rope because I have some in the cave. But at the same time, oh shoot. Okay, we're gonna detour. Detour. Tease, we need them. I see 3. And we might even get a couple of rose hips and cattails down here. It's gonna cost us a tea, but we're gonna try it. Yeah, you know what? I'll just grab this and that and go. We're cold. And we're running to the rope. Yep. Sure are. Alright, easy. We got this. Oh wow, we hit the 4-hour mark, folks. I don't even feel that bad. Feeling good. My voice is a little, a little scratchy. Oh, Captain Picard coming out with the gifts of their 174th to the community. It went to Hardwinder. Congrats, Hardwinder. Enjoy. And thank you, Captain Picard. Appreciate you. Even if you're relentlessly trolling me, still appreciate you. What? No. Okay. Drop the water. But welcome in, Hardwinder, and congrats on that sub. You got some emotes to use and a month of no ads, which in my opinion is the best. It's the absolute best. And thanks again, Picard. You've been extremely generous, and I do appreciate your presence here, despite what you may think. Back feels good. Yeah, no, like I said, I'm comfortable right now. I kind of like have like the 5-hour cutoff right now. I had it as 4, so I'm gonna go to 5 and see how we do. But yeah, honestly, I'm feeling real good. Feeling real good. I might take a break in a minute and just stretch my legs, but other than that, no worries here. All right. Oh no, Blizzard! No, no, no! I can't. I literally can't even. I care even though I rib. Yeah, I know. It's what do you call it? It's a show of endearment. Okay, this is awful. We don't have water. I thought I had water up here. All right, no worries. Be fine. Yeah, we're fine. No worries. This blizzard will blow over in a few minutes. We'll go up to the farmhouse, straight to the straight to the trailer. It's just my my way of getting a quick drink. Actually learned that from Perfect Trip, believe it or not. Believe it or not, if you hang out in Perfect Trip's channel, you could learn something. Yeah. But no, that's a good strategy for getting a quick drink if you're like about to get dehydrated and you don't want to. All right. Hacks, yeah. Easy. I like the easy button. Oh, there you go. And the blizzard seems to calm. What can we do for an hour now? Oh, I know. Tease. What was the huge mistake? So right now, so here's how it started. I spawned in the muskeg. I quickly went to Mystery Lake and looted, got the flare gun, and then I went to Broken Railroad instead of the muskeg to forage. So that decision caused me some trouble. All right, cheers. Thank you for the hydrate, Gwen. Because I decided to forage at Broken Railroad instead of the muskeg, I just didn't have the food. So instead of getting a hatchet, a knife, and like 20 arrowheads, I got a knife and 10 arrowheads, and I had to leave the forage in the Broken Railroad to go gather food and build a bow to hunt, because I was basically starving to death. I ended up dropping well fed and like limping out of there. So my plan was to go to Hush River with my knife and map it, and I realized that there's at least 2 or 3 spots where I actually need the hatchet to get through the scrub rush, Diva. So to get the scrub rush and then to get a couple maps, I need the hatchet. So I was in Milton heading to Hush River, and I just realized my mistake, and I had to go all the way back to Broken Railroad. But in the end, it's not that bad because we got a hatchet, we got some more arrowheads, and I had to map Broken Railroad anyways. There was 4 spots left. So the big mistake was I didn't forge the hatchet. I had to do 2 forges by day 30 because of that. So not ideal, but it happens. It happens to the best of us. And me too. We went from blizzard to calm to wind again. What is this game? And why does it hate me so much? I only have to get to the farmhouse. It's not that far. I could probably get 1 tea and rush the way. It's not that bad. I think I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna wait like, oh look, it's snowing in my cave. I'm gonna wait like 10 minutes and then we're gonna go. Actually, I'm gonna wait 0 minutes. All right, here we go. Hey, with the dab. All right, let's get a dab off. I'm pausing it first. Dab, 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 dab. There you go. Enjoy. I can still dab, folks. You better believe it. Oh, you couldn't mess with me, even if you tried, Captain Picard. I'm unmessable. Unmessable. Alright. Auto walk kind of screwed us there. Yeah, as you can tell, I'm so focused that just literally nothing can stop me at this point. I'm making no mistakes. I'm just playing a real tight game here. You should be worried, okay? You know what? I might not even have to
Okay, here
waste
we
my tea.
go.
Oh,
Hype,
God.
Hype. Get your hype.
I'm on a rope. I'm on the rope. I can't do it properly. Good to see you for a trip. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Conky, good to see ya. Yeah, Fishman dropped a sub bomb earlier, so congrats. You got caught in the crossfires. Enjoy that month of emotes and the no ads. Big thanks to Fish. And thank you for the hype. I'm pretty hype right now, honestly. You know what? We made a bit of a mistake. We did a whoopsie, but I don't think it's gonna cost me. I think in the end, I'm still gonna step up onto that podium. Oh, and Captain, I don't know if I told you, we have until September 11th, and you can do multiple runs. So, say if I finish and I'm not happy, I think I can improve it. If I have time, I can do a second. I can do a second try at this. So, just something to think about. Depending on how long it takes to complete this one. Bye. Let's not. Done. Hey, thanks for shouting out. Conky is also playing some TLD. Smokes. Captain Picard given their points to Monkey Ping. You know, we can actually like, I could give points too, but that's extremely generous of you. Holy smokes, Picard. Thank you. One attempt should be enough. Come on now. What kind of health you rocking? Honestly, getting into a wolf struggle early, not that big a deal, because there's what, minimum 10 stims. Yeah, you could be at no health and do just fine. Hey, thank you, Fish, for doing shouts. Yeah, folks, if you haven't checked out Perfect Trip already, you better go over there. You want to know where I get all my great tips and tricks from? Yeah, I didn't come up with them on my own, folks. I've been lurking in PT's channel quite a bit. I've been picking up some tricks. I missed that. Thanks, Picard. Now I gotta figure out what to do with the points. You can gamble them. You can, I don't know. They're fake internet points. Just hoard them. Try to collect them all, I guess. I'm gonna go for an hour, and if we can get to the trailer now, I think that'd be better for us. Get back to the game. Okay. All right. I think it's a testament that I can, spend the time to focus on my shoutouts while Astrid can take care of herself. Oh, you know what? Let's go grab the Polaroid. I think there's a Polaroid here for me. I checked all the other known spots that I could remember. So let's just see. My plan is to not use Polaroids though. We'll see how I stick to it. Yep. We've mapped all Milton except to the Mystery Lake exit. So yeah, that Polaroid is doing nothing for me. Polaroid is not going to help. Whoa, hey, Gois the Mighty, welcome in. I'm going to have to pause it for this message. I just found myself in a moose dance in Hopeless Rescue. Now, did you have the revolver? He got me because I had no weapons. Oh, you had nothing. Bear was there. And I ran straight at it. He stood up ready to charge. Right as I got to him, he de-aggroed. Oh, and then the moose charged you and stomped you again. The mistake was I thought I could go into Hush River Valley without a hatchet, the Mighty, and I need the hatchet to break the scrub brush to map it. So thankfully I was lurking in Perfect Trip's channel and I saw him breaking scrub brush down and I was thinking, can I billy goat over that? I don't think I can goat over that. And so I had to leave Milton. Instead of going to Hush River, I backtracked to Broken Railroad to reforge. So I've done 2 forges in 30 days. And thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Polaroids aren't always useful. Like Hush River doesn't show all the names. Yeah, so the Polaroids are interesting. So say, for example, Perfect Trip, if you've walked through the whole map and ticked off the like new region discovered, and then you Polaroid it, those places you walked past will be added to the map. Otherwise, when the Polaroid kicks off, you have to go walk through the regions, except every now and then it glitches and you get free ones. Like for example, I did Bleak Inlet and I got, I think, 12 free maps. I didn't even have to walk. I went from like the radio control tower, I mapped from there, and it gave me everything below me. I didn't even have to go down to the lower region. It was wild. But again, like that might have been a glitch that they fixed. So the Polaroids are kind of a hassle because like searching for them, if you're relying on Polaroids, it's going to be a lot of time spent looking around. But say, for example, you show up in Timberwolf Mountain, you go to Forest Cave, you get 2 Polaroids, that's going to save you time, for sure. It's going to save you the hassle of worrying about getting a piece of charcoal out and mapping. You can just walk through it at that point and get the free map. But yeah, if I find Polaroids, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might use them, I might not. Just so I can say I got onto the podium without Polaroids. That's right, no roids on this stream. You're done meditating? Nice, Gwen. Hope it's going well. And hope you're feeling rested, relaxed, ready to take on the next day. Or the evening. Alright, I guess I'll go to the church to warm up. We're getting chilly. Let's hustle. It wasn't worth our time. Hey, Tree Trooper, good to see you. Welcome in. We're here in Mountain Town, just heading to the church. We'll catch about an hour of sleep and then we're going straight to the trailer. Hey, Lorenzo, good to see ya. Just hollering at you, back to lurking. Well, thank you, Lorenzo, for the lurk. I know you're always around somewhere lurking. Appreciate you. Lorenzo's been around a long time, folks. sending me support and kind messages since almost the very beginning when I was sitting on that couch on my PS4. All right. 1 hour snooze. Hey, Diva, could you do this with Interloper? You could, but only up to a certain point because there's at least one map where you need to go indoors. So to get the full 212, it wouldn't work on Interloper. And plus two, I think having to map and then not having like a warm spot to go after could be real tough. It would take this challenge from like a 7 out of 10 to the difficulty to a straight up 10 out of 10. Always getting great content from Wands. Aw, Lorenzo, you're too sweet. I put a picture of my meditation buddy in animals. Aw, thank you, Gwen. I'll check it out. She sat next to you the whole time. That's sweet. You know, we were talking about that earlier with my cat because he was, you know, hanging out with me as I've been ill this last month. It's just pretty sweet. Animals just seem to know. Back to your own vanilla run, which pales in comparison. Aw, as long as you're having fun. That's literally all that matters. Just get out there. Enjoy what you're doing. If you die, don't get too upset. It happens to all of us. I'm kind of excited for Hush River because it means I'm gonna get some of my teas. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's gonna mean a teas. We'll get our teas. And then we'll be able to restock coal as well. Lots of coal on Hush River. Plus all the other goodies like the Mackinac, combat pants, ear wrap, you know, all that good stuff. All right, Astrid. Aurora. I got the bow out because really the flare gun's not going to do any good unless you get a critical hit. Aurora wolves are not afraid of flares, fire, torches, flare shells. You gotta get the bow and get the critical. I've already been in 2 wolf struggles though. Alright, home sweet home. Is there meat? That's what I want to know. There is not. Darn. It's fine. Can you map during Aurora? Yeah, it's kind of a little little sneaky tip and trick. You can map in an Aurora. Pretty cool. But again, like, keep in mind you're sat there kind of exposed, so at your own risk. All right, 83%. This could work, folks. I'm gonna get some of this bow built. Spartacus.
Cheers, super ones.
Cheers to you too. Holy smokes. Cheers. 21 months and on a 21-month streak, folks. Throw some hype out. Throw some sub love. That's huge, Spartacus. Thank you for the support. I really do appreciate you hanging out here all this time. You can map if it's clear and the full moon too. I've done it, like you said, when it's full moon, but if it's like no moon or like sliver, I don't know. Might be fun to try. Hey, Thea, good to see you. Hey, Reagan's hair. Pretty sure you have meat at Hush River Cave entrance? I think so. I think I do. You're right. I did take out the deer there. Yeah, I did. It's gonna be around like 65% condition. Oof. But you're right, Riggins. Thank you. Appreciate that. If it's there, it's going to be low condition. Crafting the night away. This is good though, because we'll wake up late day. We can finish the bow. Yeah, I'm happy about this. We'll get a bit of sleep, do a bit of crafting, and then we're gone. Hey, Deadbug, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Welcome, welcome.
I'm gonna need to rest some.
Cool, really got to revisit TLD. What have you been into, Lucas? What's taking your attention these days? You know, I got a couple other games I play once in a while. Actually, folks, tonight, we're reinstating the bromance, Rob Sachs, Wands and Only, together again. I don't know what we're playing. It might be Minecraft. It might be something else entirely. But either way, it's going to be a lot of fun. Howdy, and thank you again, Deadbug and Spartacus. I appreciate that huge resub. Okay, how many guts needed? 4. Okay, so we have. We're low on guts, basically, is the issue. No, we're not. We got just enough. We got just enough for the bear coat, but nothing else. Darn.
I could eat a horse.
Painful, I know. All right. We got this. We got this, folks. Hey, thanks for shouting out Deadbug. Deadbug plays some Dark Souls. Nice. You have super adorable emotes. Aw, that's sweet. And thanks again, Deadbug, for coming by. Hope you're well. And Dark Souls, right on. Pretty sweet game. I've never played myself, but I've watched Perfect Trip play a little bit of the second one. Seen a bit of the first one. Right on. Hey, Owl Nuggets, good to see ya. What now? I guess we'll sleep a bit. I have enough arrows. I could make a bunch. I think I have like 9 more arrows we can make, but not right now. It's not happening right this second. Stiff
5
fingers.
months down. I may not be a chatter, but you best believe I am lurking almost all the time.
Really? That's awesome. I appreciate that, Stiff Fingers. And thank you for the sub and the 5 months of support. And I heard your comment on the Discord. I'm sorry your finger got squished. But I gotta say, Stiff Fingers, the first thing, I was like, I should reply and be like, oh no, looks like someone's got a stiff finger. But then I was like, once, don't do that. That's ridiculous. But I thought about it. I hope your finger feels better. And thanks again for the support. I thought long and hard about posting that comment before I decided against it. So you're welcome. Shouldn't make light of someone's pain and suffering like that, folks. See, I only noticed after I posted it. Alright, let's just keep our head on this chair. I'm just getting a few cloth because when we head into Hush River, there's like nothing there. We'll get a couple, you know, a couple cloths, but nothing like Milton or Pleasant Valley. Oh, the irony. Yeah. And 2, we'll get plenty of cattails. Plenty of cattails to be had in Hush River. This weather isn't helping the map, though. All right. Let's go. Let's see if there's actually food at the exit. And then if there is, great. If not, oh well. We'll just do some hunting when we get to probably, I don't know how I want to do a shiver. I'm gonna just play it by ear. I'd love to do a quick map of all the one side before crossing over, but that just might not work out. At least we have the hatchet. At least we have a hatchet. All right. What I'll do is I'll just get into this cave, we'll loot it out, I'll pop out of the other side, I'll just pause it, take a quick break, and then I think I'm gonna come back and just give her a heck, you know? We gotta put some progress in. This Hush River adventure was supposed to start at the beginning of the stream, and we spent the last 4.5 hours rectifying our mistakes from the past. All right, it looks like we have a bite. Oh, tea hacks. Past wands, looking out. 76%. It goes into risky territory at 75. Phenomenal. This is amazing. It's almost like we know what we're doing here. Ready, Hush River, let's do this. Oh, right, I'm just gonna pause it here. Bio break, stretch my legs, and I'm back. We're gonna keep going. So enjoy some random clips, and we'll see you shortly. Hey, thanks for lurking, and we'll talk soon. Look, take care. All right, BRB chat. Shouldn't be long.
He's not coming for me, is he? Oh, shoot! We didn't load our flare gun! We didn't load it. We didn't load the flare gun. Click, 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 click. Oh no, my new clothes. No. Oh my. Ripped. Whoops. Yeah, click, click, guys. That's smarts. Oops. Oops. Click, click. Oh. Sorry. Oh man. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I don't know why that's so funny to me. You're so close. Okay, there we go. Give me a second.
That's literally a cloth, and it looks like it's on the shore. No. Oh gosh! We ran right in! Oh no! Not like this. Not like this. It's not even there. Oh my god, folks. How much health did we lose? Oh, we lost so much. The cloth that broke Astrid's back. 10 HP. I didn't need to be reminded of that. A laugh like that is contagious. Yeah, that was I don't know why it was so funny to me, but Geralt just went into the water. He just dove straight in. It was just like that was his plan. My plan was to talk to the person on the boat, but Geralt wanted to go for a swim. And to me, that was just funniest thing. Yeah. Oh, Hush River. Let's do this. And we even get a coal drop. We've already looted this cave, but we're gonna start getting a few of the coals back, I guess. And if we take our time, you know, if we're here for 2 weeks, we'll come back to a couple cured bear hides for the bear coat. Cue the music. I'm gonna try to go, I guess stair steps lake. There's a couple maps like right here. So I'll just hit those ones quick, you know, before the night falls. I still have warm teas here. Let's actually drink this tea. And then I'm gonna use that buff to sort of help me get to the map. Oh crap. Is it even gonna let me map here? Yeah. Let's go. See, there's a cave up here, and to get across this log bridge, you gotta chop up some scrub brush, and I just don't think I could billy goat it. So, win some, you lose some. The laughter is contagious for sure.
Okay, here we go. Hype, hype, hype. Get your hype, hype, hype.
I just love how you love that redeem so much. Or maybe you just use it to troll me. I don't know. I'm assuming it's a bit of both though. I just leaned into it. I leaned into the cringe fully. All right, there's this little campsite here sometimes, and I think maybe a snow shelter. No, it's a fire, but nothing else. I think. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's drink this tea here and decide if this is the worst idea ever. Hey, Melundu, good to see ya. You look like a hipster in that clip. Yeah, well, like I said, I leaned into it. I leaned into the cringe. Wait, where am I right now? Wait, this is where I wanted to go, down there. I don't think we got anything, but I also think that this could be a place to map too, potentially. No? Not a location? Okay. Alright, I'm fine with that. Let's leave. I know the waterfall is one, so we could go there. If you can't laugh at yourself, then you can't laugh at anyone else, yeah. Having a bit of fun at your own expense. Yeah, that's the theme of the channel, honestly, is like you get secondhand embarrassment if you hang out here long enough. And that's what I've been going for this whole time. On a scale of 1 to 1,000, this is probably a 800 on the bad ideas. Yeah, no, we'll go over here. Okay, come on now. All right. Perfect. Other than the fact that they were rocking into a headwind here. It's great. No one laughs at their own death more than once. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. You gotta know that at the end of the day, you're just supposed to be having fun playing games. Like, I know it's frustrating sometimes, and you can lose your cool. Like, I sure do. You saw it already today, at least once or twice. But at the end of the day, it's all about having fun, and you know, trying not to take it too serious. I laugh at one's death pretty hard. Yeah, Picard is always there when I'm having struggle. I don't know, Picard. What do you think? Am I gonna need to stim here? I think I might stim just because of the stim is burning a hole in my pocket.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's so close. Ah, we'll auto walk in there. We might lose a hit of health. It's fine. Hey, Curiosity, welcome ZF. Good to see ya. Welcome everyone. Thank you for joining me here. If you're new to the channel, my name is Wands. We're doing a great competition with five streamers. TLD, crazy mapping on the hardest setting imaginable. It's like we planned that perfectly. Sorry. You can't take life too seriously because no one gets out alive. Oh, perfect. That's a quote right there. That's a quote right there. You know you've really made it on Twitch when you get a quote on my channel. We have pie water, 3.14 liters of water. It's a good omen. That was from E08 Professor a long time ago. I think I remember you mentioning that before. It's a great quote, by the way. I might have quoted it last time you said it, honestly. It's probably something I would do. Problem here is I've got this giant mouth on the water bottle, and you know it's only a matter of time before I spill it all over myself. Just happened. It backsplashed on me. Oh man. Glasses got wet. It went up my nose. It's on my shirt. Alright, I think I need to get rid of the Nalgene. It's just not working for me. Hey, Ciarlo, welcome. Tacos are life, tacos are love, Twitch wisdom. This is why I can't play PvP. I get downright crabby when I get stunned or slowed and can't move. Oh, I hear ya. Yeah. It's like when I'm playing Dead by Daylight as killer and you get stunned and then flashlight blinded and you're just like... I'm going Hulk smash in a minute here. But Ciarlo, welcome in. Good to have you. Zed, thank you for the hydrate. Let's try it. Let's see if I can pull this one off. Cheers. You gotta bring the bottle down slow. So we got it. Crabbit. I've never heard that term, Mal. Is it, are you from the UK? Or do you mind me asking? Because I've never heard that term. I thought you meant like crabby. Because we will say that like crabby means like frustrated or tired and angry. Oh, Scottish, right on. Right on. Mal, it sucks. I had a vacation planned to Scotland. It's like 2.5 years ago now, but I had to cancel it because of work. And I was like, no big deal. I've got the credits on the flight, all the places I booked, gave me a refund. I'll just book another trip to Scotland. Well, cue the pandemic. I'm still sitting here waiting for the opportunity, but I guess pretty soon, maybe, and think about travel again. Where in Scotland? I basically had plans to start in England. I have family down basically outside of London, Cheltenham, Swindon, Bath. So I was going to spend a week there, and then I was renting a car, and I was going to sort of go to maybe 4 different cities. And I had a few hikes planned. I was going to go hike Glen Nevis. That was the big, like, driving force of the trip, was I wanted to go up Glen Nevis. And didn't happen, obviously. But I had Airbnbs booked. I had the car rental. You know, I even had this one really nice place booked that was like in a castle. But yeah, plans change. You're from there too, Finch? Nice. You're just north of Glasgow. Right on. Yeah, now that I am fully vaxxed, but like I'm just gonna play it cool for a while yet before I plan any big adventures, I think. Alright, where's the exit? Let me out of here.
Could eat anything right now.
What's going on? What? Like, the lantern's broken. What the heck was that? Anyways. I don't live in Scotland anymore. You live in the US now, but you're from just north of Glasgow? Yeah, working as intended. I don't know, maybe it's my mouse. Maybe there's some gunk in it or something, but that was weird. Finch is from Glasgow, but you live in... oh, I'm gonna have to zoom in. Stirlingshire. Nice one. No idea where that is. But like I said, I got some family in the UK, so it's really convenient. I don't have to pay for room and board or food or anything. Transport, they take care of me. Come on. Got it. Braveheart country. Right on. Alright. I'm gonna go sneak a peek at Plush River. Wait a second. Oh wow, there's 24 sites to map here. Lake Cave. Monolith Lake, I'm guessing. I know where all these places are. Peak or Pensive Vista is a tough one to find. Okay, I think I can get to stair steps, but I might not do that. I think I'm gonna try to figure out where the signal fire's at first before I do anything, and then we'll just plan our trip around that. Oh, beauty. This is the thing, is I forgot, I played so long without Meglens, is that when you wake up and there's a sunny day, just get the fire started, right? I'll put some teas down, I'll go back inside and warm up, and then I'll come out here and grab a torch and some warm teas, and I'll hit the road. Pensive Vista is the Polaroid location. Which one am I thinking of then? I'm thinking of the one where you have to break up scrub brush, and it's like this really small, sort of like top of a hill. And I think you found the Polaroid there yesterday. But that's a spot where when I was mapping, I couldn't find it for the life of me. Chad had to help me. He recently found a son of a Hungarian king, founded Clan Drummond. Oh, interesting. Oh, Valley View, that's the one. Yeah, Valley View is the one that's a pain in the butt. Totally.
Perfect.
Okay, I'll see if that works.
Jesus, it's cold.
It's a wee village, so people might be able to find me if I said it. Ah, no worries, Mel. I understand. Yeah, you gotta be careful on the internet, folks. Okay. Look at this day we've got for us. Gorgeous weather. This is a day that we should be doing a lot of mapping. But of course, we're gonna get wind now that I said we had gorgeous weather. I'll lose this torch here, but I don't care. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Yep. All right. I don't know if I want to take this bear out. I have the 2 hides, so I don't want to get greedy and distracted. What we can do now is focus on getting to the signal fire, getting the combat pants, you know, mapping a bit as we go. But I think that's the play. Get established here. It's a tough region. Like, this is... Oh, okay. So we know where the signal fire is. This is a good spot. You hit this spot and you can look. You can see where the fire's at. So now we know that the Ice Wolf Cave at the top will have a fire, and we can go there for it. You're gonna get wind anytime you make a sound on this map. Yeah, this map, I think, and Bleak Inlet, the windiest for sure. Like, you think you find a spot for a fire, you take a deer down, for example, and it's like coverage on 3.5 sides. Well, the wind's gonna find that little sliver, and it's gonna blow in that direction to ruin your day. So there's 2 strategies. You can actually go to the rope and just climb straight up, but I'm gonna go do the cave system loots first. There's a deer potentially right up here, so I'll take him out and set up base in the cave. The bear wanders right near here, so just be cautious. Otherwise, stay left and you'll be fine. You won't run into him. He does path around this area sometimes, and kind of all over. But typically, if you take this route, you're going to be safe. Okay, so there's the deer. He's gone, but maybe we can get him back. Yep. That's perfect. Right there, buddy. Stay still. Oh, he's running. He's running right at the wolves. Yeah, I missed my chance. Sometimes there's a jacket here. We didn't luck out this time with it. The US is great, but the weather's terrible. I've lived in Maine, South Carolina. Oh, wow, yeah. Definitely. South Carolina is going to be some tough weather. I get the Scots confused with how we speak to others. And look, lads, 2 Scots in here who can type in proper English. You wouldn't believe the people who think we can't speak really? Oh, that's just one of those stereotypes where you do your best just to fight it. All right, we gotta go. We gotta go get food. Oh, that deer, he heard me in the cave. Come on, this way. Crap. I don't know. I think I'm gonna mess with him. It's a Meglin's day. This will set us up. Alright, this is the other strategy. The crouch walk. Pop up. Oh, I didn't time it right. I released early. Epic fail. There we go. Is it too windy for a fire here? Maybe, maybe not. You just think it's funny. Never been to Maine, but you visited other places in New England. It's beautiful. Yes, I had to explain that Scotland isn't a wee town in England. It sucks that once you spook them once, they spook easily. And two, it's like the same with the wolves. They have such a larger, like a sense of awareness. Oh, nuts. You can't get away with as much. They just know you're around. Like even walking out of my cave, that deer heard me. Pretty good sense of hearing. Oh well.
Come on, little fire.
We'll figure this out. But like I said, I'm hoping to get established here, get a base in this cave with a little meat and water, and then we'll head off and just do our best to catch that menace perfect trick as they tear across Great Bear Island. Now, one thing that's worth noting is we are now in the bear's like hood, so could very easily get wrecked here. Quarter. Nah.
I could eat anything right now.
Let's micro harvest here, just so we can get a bit of food on our belly. Hell's bells, we invented the telly. Really? I didn't know that. That's funny, like, I'm hanging out here, I typically am learning about TLD, but every once in a while I get a little couple tidbits of info outside of the TLD verse. It's always fun. Bear will come over that hill. Yeah, he will. I've seen him before. He actually passed like right through here, and he's wrecked my day for sure. But I'm gonna do this as long as I can. Well, dropping meat, hopefully. I'll just try to not carry the meat on my person, and hopefully we get cooking 5 by the time we're done here. I'm a long ways, but maybe we actually do take a moose out at Monolith. Oh, that's our fire gone. Oh, nope, it's out. All right, we might pull this off. Now, will a bear pull you out of the harvest animation, or do they wait patiently until you're finished? A Kindle and Economics and the steam engine. That's impressive. I don't know. Let's find out. It's like people talk about how you can get pulled out of a snow shelter, but I've never seen that happen. Sorry for the stereotypes. No, it's fine, Mal. It's fine. Unless anyone's offended in chat, I'm cool. Oh, now we're SOL. Oh. Scratch that. Never seen somebody nabbed out of a shelter. Yeah, I haven't either, but I've heard it talked about. Especially like people say, oh, if you put a snow shelter at a fishing camp work table, you're gonna get a bear pulling you out of it, or a wolf. But again, I've never seen that. The wind is kind of screwing with me. I keep thinking I hear the bear, like, snorting, you know? The bear snort sound. Apparently I had a lollipop in the cupboard. Nice find. Strawberry shortcake. Yeah, I remember there used to be like this one brand at the like video store. Remember like 1,000 years ago when you could go to like this storefront where all they did was rent VHS tapes? You'd pay like $2.50 or $5 to rent a video on a VHS and you take it home to your VCR. Yeah, but always at the checkout there was like these really good lollipops that were like legit, you know? You get bubblegum, cotton candy. That's a memory right there. It brought me back. I haven't seen those in a while. Yeah, sometimes they will glitch in there. I saw a glitch where a bear... Yeah, fishing hut. Definitely the fishing hut is common. You can have a bear pull you out of a fishing hut if you're like kind of near the threshold. I've had that happen to me, believe it or not. Yes, that's right. Someone who has thousands of hours in this game still makes terrible mistakes. But yeah, cotton candy, bubblegum, those are the flavors. This is like eating into our prime mapping, but I guess I need to do this. No. This is a good idea, right? I'm sure Captain Picard would approve of this strat. I've had them phase shift through cars. The best one, the most memorable one, was when I was on top of the cannery workers' residence. You know, that house that has the tree you can climb up and jump onto? And I was like, oh, this is safe. I'll shoot the bear from here. And it literally went from the ground to like the height of me at the top of the roof in a second. It was absolutely terrifying. Perfect. I think I still have my warm teas. Yes, we do. Okay, so here's our little base set up. And this is a bit dangerous because there's at least 2 or 3 wolves that kind of prowl through here. But also the wind kind of just died down, so maybe torch safety. Alright, I'll leave this area for the end. I'm gonna just focus on getting into the cave. We'll get the wolf killed if it's there, and then we'll go get our single fire priorities. Part of me wants to grab, know, a bunch of teas and whatnot. Take my sweet time. But I think we gotta go. Gotta get a couple maps off here. We're gonna map the Hush River proper. And then it's cold. All right, where's that wolf? We know he's here. Show yourself. Joey had one come up the bluff overlooking the dam straight through the fence? What? That's terrifying. I had one wolf the last time I streamed where it came shooting at me while I was mapping, and because I was passing time, it looked like it was going 1,000 miles an hour straight at me. I messed my pants up. But yeah, I saw Joey's almost at 1,000 days on his long low profile. Amazing. So yeah, if people want tips on what to do to get through a long run, talk to Joey Freshwater. He's probably got a few tricks up his sleeve. Healing allowed. Storm the first. No healing. We're on this mode here. It's called No One Gets Out Alive. And here's a little clip if you want to see, but the basic idea is it's Dead Man Plus, so no condition recovery other than from stims. And there's about 10 or 11 stims in the world. I've used 3, I think. So yeah, health bar is looking actually pretty good for what it's worth. But welcome on in, Storm the First. Appreciate you coming on by. Come on, Canada Toque. Oh, we got mittens. This is a crazy cave for coal. Let's count them. I got 10 before. 1, 2, 3,
We can use this.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, that's crazy. Alright, our teas are cold, so we don't need to worry. I'm trying to think what's nearby here that I can quickly get a map off of. I don't know if this is going to blow out right away, but it sounds pretty nice, so let's go. I know there's wolves up above me. I think we're okay here. 10 coal to keep me warm. Yeah, that will get you through anything. It sucks that I'm going to be heavy coming through here, but it's nice to have extra coal, especially in a region like this where there's not a whole lot of like, oh, I'm just going to pop in here real quick and warm up spots. And again, I got a few spots I want to check for the Polaroid, but we'll see. I'm not going to stress about it. It's one of those things where you typically find the Polaroid after you've mapped most of the region. You know, Murphy's Law. Alright folks, let's go get sketchy. Valley View is right above you. Yeah, I think you can get up this log, and then, yeah, you're right, that kind of peak up here. It's one though, when I was mapping for the first time, I think I did 3 laps, like literally 3 laps around Hush River, trying to find this stupid spot, until someone finally said, Wands, you're literally, like, they had a map, and they were like, using the map and my map and my location, and they're like, you're literally steps away once, and I'm like, where? Where is this? And finally I found this stupid scrub brush and I was like, okay, now I get it. Now I get it. But yeah, I appreciate the help. That's really nice to see, you know, we're competing against each other, but no, a little friendly help to the competition won't hurt. Just don't give Captain Picard any tips, alright? He doesn't need any help. I need help. Picard's on his own. Alright. Let's get sketchy before it turns into an aurora.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Mm-hmm. We got good visibility too, which is nice. I haven't heard ahoo yet. Usually that's the indicator. When you hear a good old howl reverberating off the cave walls, that's when you know you've got a visitor. Your Pullard was there. Yeah, exactly. And he probably mapped, what, 85% of the region? That's just how it goes. That's why I'm not like relying on Polaroids, because I think if I spent the time searching for the Polaroids, I'd be able to get plenty of maps done. It's tough. Like Pleasant Valley, there's a lot of locations for it. I think there's like 8 spots it can spawn. Dang. Alright, let's exit here. I think I'm gonna drop a fire and actually sleep for an hour or two because we're really tired. And then maybe we get Aurora sketchy. Why not? The Escape from series possible in NOGOA? Ooh, I don't know. The thing with Escape from is there's only a few regions where it would really work, I think. But that's something to think about. It could be fun. Kind of what I'm doing. If it's there, I'll use it. But I'm not going to go out of the way. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, that's the thing. If I was like, okay, we're hitting this spot, this spot, and that spot, I could literally just map along the way looking for it and be done the mapping. So if you find it, great. If not, don't stress.
That's a good one.
Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna try pull a map off here. I don't know if this is a spot, but I think it might be, so I'm gonna map it. Yep. So all these caves, entrance, exits, whatever, I think they're good, getting a good habit of mapping them out. You can only hope for Aurora Sketchy. Aurora Sketchy's got nothing on me. Ice caves aren't on the list. They're not? Really? Why did it give me the cave? Oh, that sucks. Okay, well I gotta get my head on straight then. 50. Oh, you're right. It's like these caves, the name caves, not the. Yeah, you're right. Okay, okay. Good to know. Thank you again for the help. Appreciate it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We're carrying 27 coal, I think, so that's understandable. Okay, seriously, we need to get this wolf like ASAP. It needs to happen now. I do not want to mess around with Aurora Charge sketchy. That'd be a nightmare. And the map too, like it showed up, but it wasn't on the actual force revealed list. Oh, we'll get another bedroll hacksaw matches in this cave too, somewhere. Hey, we got a heist. Captain Duke is getting the crew together. You know you wants to, folks. Jump on in. Give it a shot. It's the worst that could happen. Alright, there's been no wolf crying. What's going on? I didn't get sketchy recently. It happens. Hey, I'm not complaining, but it's always fun to take this wolf out, and then two, you get peace of mind. That's the most important part, and then you don't have to stress about, you know, getting surprised by this wolf.
Probably useful.
72% sardines? 26% beans? I think this is a fire start book. Yeah. Bonus bedroll for cloth. I'll probably like light a fire and sleep beside it until we can climb up this rope. That way we're somewhat safe from the beast that prowls these hollowed halls. Sketchy is outside on patrol. Yeah, that's an interesting like theory. I remember we were talking about that with Deathlation Point, how if the wolf is not in here, it's just outside spawned. I get it. Sketchy might be back though. Alright, we'll go there later. This is the room where like 8 out of 10 times I see the wolf for the first time. Alright. Maybe Sketchy's stuck in the wall. Well, even if Sketchy's in the wall, you still hear him. Like he'll howl at ya. Hey, the results are in. Picard, Gen X, and Bell Pepper. Nice work. Some of you made it. Some of you didn't. GG team. Because I have the hatchet, I actually don't have to one-way street this this next part. I can break down the scrub brush and then go do the signal fire and come back this way. Because the Lonely Cave's over here too, so I should probably check both of those off. Alright, let's get the fire down here. A little safety from whatever spawns in at night. Blub blub blub. Captain went down with the ship. Well played. Well played, Captain Duke. I do like Hush River. It's one of my favorite regions. Regular or Outer Loper, it's a great spot.
Come on, little fire.
A lot of good loot, a lot of coal, tea, cattails. I thought I heard paw steps. I'm freaking out. Hey, Hawkeye, good evening. It's going great. We've redeemed ourselves. We've forged for the second time in Broken Railroad. We made it back through Milton. Finished mapping BR. And now we're into Sketchy's Ice Cave in Hush River Valley. But I hope you had a great evening, Hawkeye. Always nice to see you. Had a little shock the other day. Stepped out of cabin in Coastal. Heard a roar and the bear was right there. I saw that happen at Gun Tech too, and it was an Aurora bear. It was literally like 5 feet in front of the door. It stood up immediately. Pretty funny. I do that so it doesn't lose condition on my knife. We've got cooking 3, which means no stuff lost when you smash the can. I'm not even gonna eat this though because I just want the cooking skill up. I'm not gonna risk parasites. Luckily it was during daytime. All set to forge ahead, exactly. Exactly. Nothing's stopping me now. Hey, Sphinx. You can get parasites from canned food. Did I say parasites? I meant food poisoning. I do that a lot. I always like have those slip of the tongues. Thank you. I need to be corrected often because yeah, that's something I do a lot. I'm thinking about parasites, but I want to say food poisoning, but I'm thinking parasites, and that's what comes out. Yeah. You can get food poisoning and parasite risks from eating raw meat, but we definitely haven't done that in a while. Knock on wood. Look on the bright side, at least you don't have to see her puke. Yeah. But when she has the parasites, there's new audio dialogue. It's kind of neat, actually. Yeah, you know what? We have to drop some weight. I hate to do it. All right, there we go. Noob. What? Does that really happen? I've never had them. So if you eat a raw piece of wolf or bear meat on Stalker or Interloper, you get a 75% chance of parasites, and then I think, well, parasite risk, sorry. And then I think you get a chance of food poisoning as well, but it's a high chance. Does what really happen? Custom dialogue? Yeah, well, it's not custom. It's like just like a different set of lines. And two, if you have same thing with what's it called? Infection. If you get a full-blown infection, you get new voice lines. Yeah, and they're pretty funny. Yeah, Perfect Trip got parasites, but on this mode, it's only 10 days. So I think, correct me if I'm wrong, you do lose a bit of health, no matter what. But 10 days, a couple teas later, problem solved. And throughout that whole time, you can be eating predator meat. So if you're really in a pinch, it's like a strategy. But they healed, and I didn't notice anything different. Yeah, maybe it's only like one health loss, or maybe not even. Parasites are fun when you have 1% until you got smile upon you. Oh gosh. I think I should be able to climb up after this one. I think I only got parasites once, and it was intentionally for the Damars challenge. I needed them. All right, we can climb pretty soon. Don't think you lose health unless you're full health because it gives you a little red notch. Oh, okay, well that's nice. So parasites really then could be a good strategy early game when you're getting like say a lot of wolf and bear meat, but you don't have anything else. Kind of smart, honestly. And now we're overweight. Okay. Easy. That wasn't tedious at all. When you have them, you lose 1% of your sleep meter every day until you're cured. Right. So you have quite a bit like less energy, or it happens a bit quicker too. You get exhausted seemingly faster. Here, I'm actually taking a note because I don't trust myself to remember. And we're gonna be able to sleep here and then head out. I don't know, maybe I try to get to Lonely Cave first, but could be a fool's errand.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Let's just see what happens. You had 12 antibiotics, so 6 doses. Yeah. I didn't realize, I thought it was 10, but there you go. Just... It's either 1 reishi per day or 2 antibiotic. Let's not be reckless. We've been playing pretty well so far. Let's not throw this one yet. You missed it. Wasn't it an accident? Sad part is I got them just after I downed the moose. Oh, that's brutal. I only risked parasites once in this run, and I did eat 3 pieces of wolf meat at once. And that was during that hard time I had in Broken Railroad, where I was just out of food. I had nothing in the tank. And I really don't like to risk parasites. It's something that I'll do like as a last ditch effort. Yeah, it's 2 antibiotics per dose. Yeah. And channel your inner Gordon Ramsay. Get cooking 5. It's gonna take me a while. I'm a ways away. Yeah. It's 350 pieces of cooking from 3 to 4. So I've got, 175 at least, maybe more like 200. need better torches. I'm sort of losing my my plan. Like, I love having those 40% plus torches. I'm not doing it. It was 1,000 mending from 4 to 5. Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. You couldn't find the deer you killed, so you had to eat wolves. Yeah, I lost well fed too during that whole debacle. Like, I was like at the point where I was like, I'm gonna throw this run out and start fresh because it's so trashed. Let's see, we've brought it back, folks. We brought it back from the brink of disaster. Something like that. You just got all levels to 5 today. Nice work. Yeah, mending is the hardest. Fire starting, not so bad. Cooking takes a bit. Yeah. Three hours, and then I'll decide on either Lonely Cave or Signal Fire. You know what? Let's go Signal Fire. We'll chop the scrub, and then we will get our Mackinaw, and then we'll just be that much warmer. Actually, yeah, we're good. There is a pool red spawn right nearby here. I kind of want to check it. Also a wolf nearby, usually. Okay. I'm gonna check the Polaroid spawn. I'm going against what I said, but I think it's close enough that I'm here. I might as well. I found it here on one run, so I'm gonna get lucky again. I know for cooking 5 it's 350. Yeah, 200 from level 4 to 5. Wait, it's 350 total? Oh, you know what, Perfect Trip? Someone probably told me that and I got confused and thought they were talking about 4 to 5. Well, that's good. That clears that up. So I only have like 130 units of cooking to do. Perfect. Okay, so we're looking for a supply cache. If we don't see it, we're gone. Uh-oh. What's this? Briefcase. Oh, this could be it. This could be it, folks. Bingo. All right, let's do this. Sorry. I apologize. The maniacal laughter was not intended. Totally accidental. $200 then? Yeah, it's still a grind, but not as bad as I thought. Okay, so this changes the plan a bit, I think. I might be... Yeah, no, plan's the same. I'm just gonna carry on with what I was gonna do anyways. We'll just get back here and warm up. Actually, nah, screw it. Frick it, I'm going for it. We're going, folks. We're going for it. My hope is I can get a fire down out of the wind nearby the spot. Otherwise, I gotta hop over, and then the scrub brush doesn't get broken. $125 arrows would be a nice reserve supply before you start shooting. Keep telling yourself that. Yeah, well, Kimioda recently did a challenge called the Bowman, and I believe the idea is you can't build a bow until you have archery 5. So pretty neat, honestly. Oh no. Come on. I should use a fire striker. This is gonna take a million years. Hey, there's some stats. Long Dark Wiki. People once regret going for it. Yeah, I think I already have a few regrets. Few regrets here. You posted the result above. You missed it? Oh, you did? Oh no. Always new stuff to learn in this game. Kimmy got to archery 5 by crafting 125 arrows. Most general consensus has always been 150. There you go. There you go, folks. All right. We're fine. We're fine. Easy. 9 minutes left on this fire. No problem.
I can't carry much more.
All right, this is just too good. Too good, folks.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We got options now. I like it. I like it a lot. No books were read. Really? Was that part of the challenge street? I might have missed that part. Because that's what I thought, like spamming the books and Aerocraft. But very cool. That's so fun. All right, here we go. Signal fire. Do we want to... No, we'll go later. Let's get straight into it. All right, folks, start guessing the Mackinac condition. You know it. Guess the percentage that you think the Mackinac is in. Come on, moose meat. Rancid? No way. Peaches ruined? No. It is cold. Yeah, hey Mercurium, welcome in. Good to see you. DST, hello. I love it. A few lurkers coming out of the woodwork. Nice one. Yeah, guess the Mackinac condition. That was a part of the challenge. Also looting and counting every sapling in all regions. That is insane. I love it. I love it. Whew. Now, this is a little silly. Is it gonna give it to me? Oh! Bingo. Well, shoot. Okay. Oh man. Hey Baker, good to see you. All right, folks, I'm pausing it because I gotta not get cold here. So get your final answers in for the Mackinac, and then we'll check. So the last guess I have is streets at 62. It's lower because the number of days. Possibly. All right, DST in with the late guess, 89 ones. Who do you know that has done 500 days in Loper? Oh, lots of folks. Like a lot of people who stream it, they typically try to get the 500-day achievement on stream. But honestly, there's a lot of us. It seems like on Twitch it's skewed because you got streamers who are playing, 4, 5, 10 hours a day. And the stats say something like, here, let's actually check. Gives you the percentage. Wait, what? No. Global achievement stats, that's the one. Okay, so 500 days. 0.8, and that's any setting, like any difficulty. But then there's like most of the folks here who stream TLD regularly, we've all hit the 500-day goal. Some folks who played the game a long time haven't. Like I think, for example, Street said that you haven't got that 500-day yet because it's just not interesting. Warren 56. Okay, great, beautiful. Let's just quickly try to warm All right. Yikes. Oh, you know what? We're missing out on all these teas. And the sewing kit's here too. We gotta loot all this junk. Okay. Focus ones, focus. Mercarium had 57. Okay, thank you, Jen. I'll get that delivered as soon as we get into the cave and we're not at risk of freezing our buns off here. But thank you for participating, everyone. It's always fun to do a little gambling, you know? A little guess and reward. I don't know. I'm just rambling. And there is 2 mysterious signal fires that show up on the list when you force reveal, but don't stress about that. That's just probably a programming thing, because one of them disappears as soon as you get the other one. As soon as you map the actual signal fire, the second one disappears off the list. Anyone heard of Even Dark? I haven't. Is it a game? Woot! Yeah, Mercarium, good guessing, my friend. Alright. Astrid's safe. Let's get you some points. Alright, enjoy. Don't spend them all in one place. Not that I'm any good at this game, but I do enjoy it. Yeah, not everyone wants to go to 500. But like I said, if you're trying to get the 100% achievement, you gotta do it. Yeah, I fizzle out. I think my longest run is, yeah, the T run, right? I remember you saying you had legs on that T run. Yeah, 500's a commitment. And it gets like no matter what you're doing, it does get a bit tedious. And it's a lot more fun to start a new run. We all know it. Okay, we're getting an hour's sleep. When I wake up, there's rabbits out there to eat. But folks, I'm calling it here. We're hitting the almost 6-hour mark, which is amazing. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like I can handle this sort of stream thing. But thank you, everyone. Let's just check the stats. We're on day 38 with 52 maps. Let's go. And a Polaroid. So thank you, everyone, for hanging. I do appreciate it. It would be a lot more fun if loot was randomized. Yeah, we've been talking about this, like a custom option to make that happen, or to limit the number of hammer spawns, stuff like that. 150 is like, yeah, to get to day 50 to 150, you're gonna have every piece of equipment you want. You're gonna have all your bases set up. Hey, Thea, Kindal, Captain Picard, 52, I guess that's okay. Hey, Iron Ghost, good to see ya. Okay, give me 2 seconds here, folks. I'm just gonna check on Twitch, see if we can find a friend to stream. What? To raid. We're gonna raid. GG. Well, no GG's yet. I could fall off this cliff here in the next stream, but I'm doing my best. I want to give you some competition, Perfect Trip. I know you've just been coasting. You've just been coasting. Yeah, Baker, Captain Picard is a great streamer. Oh yeah, you should stream today. Well, sometimes, life happens, so we can't always stream all the time. Well, you know what? We've got Chef Maria on. Let's go visit Chef Maria. Can't go wrong there. I think Maria's been streaming like a long time, so it might not be like a whole lot time that we get with her, but let's go visit. We love Chef Maria. She's been a huge supporter of this stream and a lot of streams on TLD category. So let's go visit Chef Maria. Drop a follow if you haven't already. She's awesome, folks. She's just a lovely, lovely person here on Twitch, and she deserves your support. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Finch, Cap, Baker, Kindal, Perfect Trip, Ghost, Hawkeye, everyone, Thea, Lorenzo. All right, all the lurkers. Mwah, you're the best. Everyone, thank you so much. Hey, Rickon, great to see you. And goodbye. I'll be back tomorrow, bright and early, folks. We're going to do this all over again. I'm coming for you, PT. Better watch out. I'm just kidding. Bye. See you later, folks. Thanks again.